Hey, everybody. Oh, jeez. Immediate fight. What's up,
Oh,
everyone?
wow. We're really just jumping into fights automatically, aren't we?
Listen, I just pressed the mission start and immediately went to the fight. Hey, look at the
Whoa.
lizards.
Yes, Lampy came through with the wizard!
Hey, Ryu. Hey, Lampy. Hey, Nisa.
Hi, guys!
Also, you weren't first, Nisa. Ryu was.
Ouch.
Alright. There. Getting petted.
Aww. Wait, who are you petting? Me or Nisa?
Ryu.
Okay, thank God. I was like, please don't pet me today.
Why not?
Because my brain is fried after drawing that picture for you.
It sounds like someone needs to be head patted.
Oh, God damn it. This isn't about me!
Come here, you.
No!
There. You're getting petted now.
Oh, pet Ryu! You redeemed it for him!
I already petted him. Now it's your turn.
I didn't even spend any points!
This one's on the house.
Swear to God! I don't trust that tone of voice. Oh, it's on the house. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be Dante owing people money.
Oh no.
This is my life now. I'm Dante Sparta.
Yeah, you got petted with those sharp claws. Yes.
Listen, I can handle a lot of things. But being affectionated is not one of them. I don't know how to handle human emotion. Maybe that's why I think that's why I relate with Virgil so much.
I have mixed feelings, Ryu.
Oh, what about that meme?
Yes.
I thought it was funny.
Oh. Okay. I have to figure out what the buttons are.
I'm gonna say this now. I really like the Grim Reaper's design in this game.
So I just met this new enemy and I'm already getting my ass kicked.
You're already getting your ass handed in?
Yeah, I just met this dude and I'm already in a fight.
Icy, you either need to get this bread or more power. Listen, I'll go to Virgil and get more power. I need more motivation. Virgil will be so disappointed in me. I can already hear him now. Pathetic.
Where'd he go? Oh. He's through the walls!
To the window! To the wall! Icy's just giving the cold shoulders as usual.
Oh, great, I died. Or not.
No, you're still living, you're still kicking, don't worry about it. Also, am I giving you a cold shoulder?
I don't think so.
God.
Well,
Lampy, Icy, where's your motivation? I'll take my motivation up and went after I yelled at this scaly lizard yesterday. Oh, God. I had to channel my inner Virgil to yell at you.
Huh. So I don't know what to do with this fight, besides, you know, get my ass handed, and I don't know.
Ryu just says, keep doing the technique you do. Hit it with a stick.
Oh, alright.
If you do the thing, and you do it well, things happen. And you see see why Virgil's the more experienced fighter. No,
I mean, kinda?
listen, that man doesn't need guns.
No.
That man don't need guns. He is legit the master of that fucking katana. Literally, he is the equivalent of, while Dante was studying girls, he was studying the blade.
Let's be honest here. Like... Oh, what the hell? Alright. Like, everyone thinks that Dante is like a ladies' man. But, like, in fact, I don't think I've ever seen him in some sort of, like, relationship. Also, I died.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay, but the reason for that is, it's Dante. He probably just likes playing the field and he wants to find the one.
Man, it's taken him so long.
Dante's old. Listen, Dante's just old.
Yeah. I didn't think that demons can be old.
Yesterday, you could just hear Bury the Light during that skull. It's just Lampy with a microphone singing it on my shoulder. With the shotgun in one hand, a microphone in the other.
How much health does this dude have?
I can't tell. I don't know. He's a boss monster.
I don't know where I'm at or who I am. All I know is I have to kill this dude.
Boss monsters just don't give away their fucking health bars.
Yeah, he doesn't have a health bar.
Dante is just vibing. He doesn't really need a relationship. I mean, fair enough, but honestly, maybe he's just like worried about, I don't know, when his next meal's gonna come because this guy in debt. Maybe that's why he doesn't go on dates, because he doesn't have any money. Everyone's sucking him dry full of money, so he's like, oh, damn, I wanted to take Karen out from the bookstore that I went to yesterday because I got a job. Oh, fuck, I'm out of money. Yeah, while Virgil has proof he was Listen, Virgil can get it, apparently, because, look, listen, ladies love a stoic guy. I don't understand what that is. It makes me question my own motives.
Maybe it's a sense of responsibility.
It might be. It might be. It's just probably the fact that Virgil's kind of just the more reserved, but he'll also be... I don't know why I feel like Virgil would also... If he wasn't such an asshole, he'd be the guy that you could go talk to about your problems. Like, he would listen to you and understand and then try to give the most kind of more friendly, quote-unquote, response to it. Whereas Dante would try to, like, you know, make you laugh about it. Not saying that's bad. I mean, that's nice for both reasons. This got too deep. Okay, let's talk about something else. This got too deep. First try!
First try, technically. We didn't die.
No one else saw that. First try.
No one count the first death on that other file.
That was your first try. You know this. It was your first try.
Right? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh,
Ooh,
Devil Star.
Yeah. That's gonna be handy for the next boss fight.
Heck yeah. Wait, uh-oh.
I didn't like that uh-oh.
No, you said like, that'll be handy for the next boss fight. I'm like, yeah, wait a minute.
I mean, listen. Listen.
I'm listening.
You're gonna get a lot of enemies in this game. You know this. How much do you want to bet our friend, the good old Fire Scorpion, is gonna come back?
Didn't we kill him?
Oh, we did kill him. But you never know. He could be plain dead.
Yes, I too play dead when I get shot in the head.
I mean, listen, he could have had children. How do we know that he didn't have kids?
Man, his kids are resilient then.
I feel bad for the wife.
You don't suppose he ate the wife?
No, the wife. Oh no, no, the wife probably ate him. Oh god, the wife would have beaten him. Oh god.
I see you're giving me so many inspiring things to draw. I gotta find time to draw Ice Scolding. No, no.
Yes! Lampy! My fucking hero!
Oh, hi.
Lampy, I'm slowly really loving doing these little collabs because seeing your little comments makes me smile. All of you, I love all of you. Oh my god. Also, not gonna lie, what I really like about DMC4 is the fact that they added music to the shop and it sounds really pretty.
Oh, this was just... What was it last time? Just dead silent?
Kind of. A little bit. I wasn't paying attention. Aw, you're welcome, Lampy! I don't know, I just prefer, like, 4's music, because it's really pretty, and it's just, it sounds like it belongs in a, like, an opera house.
Oh, Jesus!
It's really pretty.
Sorry.
No, I was just saying, the music in DMC4 is really calm at points, but then when you get into a battle, it's just sheer metal, and I love it. Oh my god, why did I just imagine the picture that Lampy might be doing of me scolding you? I have to stand on top of a fucking, I have to stand on top of a stepping stool just to get up to you and my fingers in your face.
I mean, how tall is she? Like, what, 5'11", and...
She's 5'11" when Frostbite is,
Frostbite.
Her. But, if it's just normal Icy, she's 5'9". She only grows 2 inches.
Also, I should probably mention that when I say, like, I'm, like, 6'11", it's actually, like, based on head height, not horn height.
Yeah, I figured. If we added your horns, you'd be a fucking giant. You'd be easily, like, 7 foot something if we added your horns.
Yeah, I'll be almost as tall as Ronan.
Fuck. Poor Ronan. Oh, poor fucking Ronan. Oh, man.
What the heck? Sign of Chastity?
That name. It looks like a brain, which makes me very, very unsettling.
It looks like a frozen brain. Isn't this your brain?
How the f did I get my brain? Hey, DMC, I don't appreciate it. Give me back my fucking brain. I need that.
That would explain a few things.
Ryu was like, which horn are we talking about?
Ryu, please.
He said it, not me.
I know. That's why I said Ryu, not Icy.
Nah, I just scold you. Okay, I have to ask this because, you know, it's been on my brain ever since we did this the first time. If you ever, and I mean ever, got kidnapped by any DMC character, who would it be and why?
If I gotten kidnapped?
Yeah, like kidnapped, forced to work with, who would it be and why? If you need time to think about it, I automatically know who I would get kidnapped and forced to work with.
Probably Nero.
Ooh, that's a good answer.
Listen, Nero is like the most competent from what I've known.
Honestly, the two of you, I can see the two of you just vibing in his van. Or, you know, just vibing anywhere, really, just talking.
Right?
Just make sure to introduce me if you ever do end up working with him, okay?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Put in a good word for me, okay?
Alright.
think mine is pretty obvious. Who I would want to get kidnapped and work with.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I don't even have to say it, because you're already thinking you know who it is.
Gee, I wonder.
Listen. Virgil would appreciate the fact that I have, you know, my corrupt side, because, let's face it, that has a lot of fucking power. Because, listen, the girl kicks ass. She can kick some serious ass, and plus, who doesn't like fucking using ice powers against demons? It's fun. You ever thrown an ice spike at somebody? It's the greatest thing in the world.
Basically, I can imagine Virgil's sword swings. Or, he throws those sword daggers at people.
Oh, throwing knives?
Not throwing knives.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Instead of, like, firearms, he throws, like,
his extra
energy swords.
Yeah, I could see him using those. That sounds like something Virgil would have. I mean, Icy can create ice daggers out of her own little thing and just fling them at people. I don't know, I think Virgil would just really like working with Icy because, you know, if she's got the corruption side on already, she can also help him out in fights, because who doesn't want a fucking badass corrupt goddess fighting beside you?
Speaking of badass...
Woo! I love his armor.
Nope.
I just heard that Icy had their decision made, and all I hear is, I am the sword that is approaching. Yep, that's what you hear in the distance, and then me and Virgil walk up and we're like, "What's up, bitches?" Lampy says that they picked Dante because Virgil doesn't seem like the type that will stick around. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, I mean, it's a one-and-done thing with him, and honestly, I wouldn't care. Like, I love him to pieces, but I understand. You guys gotta get power somehow.
Right?
Can't have distractions. Oh my god, I see the fucking thing that... My friend opened my eyes one night when I was super drunk when we were talking about DMC. Can I tell you this?
Oh, go right ahead.
She's like, Virgil is just a white-haired Sasuke Uchiha from Naruto.
Don't say that.
Can you see it though?
Kinda?
Listen! It makes sense. Almost as much as Dante being Riku's father from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, let's not do that.
No, let's do it! We're talking about it!
No! Also, I kicked his ass.
Ryu wants to get kidnapped by Reboot Dante, because I don't know any of the characters, to be honest. Just want to be controversial. Ryu's just lighting the chat up on fire again.
Ryu, please don't burn the chat this soon into the stream.
Lampy says, like, if you're forced to work together, I don't think he will. Well, you know what? I mean, I'm pretty sure Corrupt Icy can, like, give him a few ideas of, listen, you do this thing for me, I give you a little bit of power, I tell you where all these gods are, you can go fight them, you can gain more power, and then after that, I don't have to see your mug again, you don't gotta see me again, we can go our separate ways. And Lampy's like, oh my god, he is. I'm ruining your chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, please. If I was just playing this by myself, then you would hear, like, mostly silence, so I'm glad for the, for you being here.
I'm just reading chat, and while you fight and die, he's just missing the Itachi and he wants to hunt down. Listen, that's true. We gotta figure out who would be Virgil's Itachi.
Oh, hey, I beat the mission.
Oh, Ryu's burning the chat down. There's fire in the chat.
Ryu! Stop it!
don't got any emotes that'll help with that.
Damn. We need some icy emotes to cool this chat down.
You need an icy emote.
Yes.
Oh god. That's a sight. Hey, you got a B ring. That's still good. Oh, I don't like.
Ghost Ship?
Ghost Ship is the name of a horror movie.
Yes.
I remember. I only watched like half of that movie.
I only remembered. I don't remember all of it, but I remember that.
The opening.
Yes.
The opening scene. Yeah, where everyone gets like hacked to pieces with wire. That scared me. His Itachi is just power. Yeah.
What the fuck is?
What, round trip?
Yeah. Is that good?
Here. Throw the sword like a boomerang.
Yes, I know, but is it good?
You're asking me?
Yes, is it good?
No, you're throwing a sharp object around like a boomerang. Does this sound safe? Hook, honestly, at this point, it kind of fits your level of chaos.
Alright.
I say get it.
I got it. Icy emo, Icy get to streaming, and I will make you an emote. Ooh.
Oh, Lampy. I got the motivation to start streaming.
Well, considering everyone likes you and, like, everyone just adores you, who wouldn't?
Don't gush about me today. I don't want to be gushed about. I was supposed to gush about Virgil.
What?
Oh my god, I'm the Virgil to your Dante. Stop gushing about me or I'll kick your ass.
I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Wow!
What the hell did I just come back to? Nothing.
Don't worry about it, Nessa. I don't even know what I walked myself into. I mean, maybe his Itachi is the Demon King. Ooh, that'd be kind of a good maybe. I like that one.
I don't trust that. Nothing.
She's on to you.
Oh, she's always on to me.
Ice, awesome. Icy has motivation. Time to cue bury the lock. Yes. Feel like that should just be my first emote that I get. It's just dark icy, like silhouetted in shadow with bury the light behind me. Oh, there's a little lizard.
Lizards.
Look at little lizard you. Look at the little tadpole. Aren't you just adorable? I caused this.
You did.
I yelled at you and you... Oh my god, Lampy! I yelled at him so much I turned him into a little lizard!
Wait a minute.
What? Where's the lie?
Huh.
Imagine having to hit a statue just so you get money.
Why is that, though?
I don't know. I don't know why you're hitting a statue. What the statue do to you? Oh, we're underwater.
Oh, what are these controls?
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't like this.
This is a nightmare. Oh, and you have to fight like this too? Oh my god.
How?
I am so sorry. I will never, ever take you for granted again now. Holy shit.
Alright. Maybe he comes out of the water?
I don't think he is. Maybe he wants to fight you one-on-one in the water. Mano y mano. Get in the water.
Nope.
Hey, hey! Seashells are a treasure! Fuck you, Dante!
Well, not in our... There's no blood in there, so... Oh well.
It's prettier than the orbs.
Eh. How does one fucking fight? Yeah. Like, it gave me controls, but I just don't, like, and it told me I can shoot, but I don't know.
Oh my god. This is already a nightmare. Imagine using Alistair when you're in water, knowing it's an electric sword.
Or imagine using Ifrit.
Oh fuck, really? Lizard, face me in my realm, Hook. Nope.
Listen, I am no water draken. I'm an abyss draken. I don't do water.
I mean, I do water.
I mean, you are frozen water.
Yes, but I can also turn into water when I melt and I turn to a slime. Remember that?
Oh yeah, when you're in between Ronan and Gary.
The fuck? I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you silly, sir.
Do it. You won't.
Actually, you know what? Even better.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. So, what was that ice draken about earlier?
No comment.
No, I was taking a drink. Yeah, I'm thinking about making another variant.
Ooh.
Which I had on my mind before I met you, so Ice Draken.
It was before I met you, Icy. Listen.
Yeah, don't get ideas like, oh, Ice Draken. Oh, Icy. Oh!
Did I ever say that?
No, people are just gonna put two and together. Oh, you're gonna frickin' bonk me.
You see the angry emote? That's
I
my
did.
rage.
Hey, Zoidberg!
I love that emote. I love Gary's emotes. They're fucking great. Hello, Zoidberg.
It was epic foreshadowing. Was it? Oh wait, there's frickin' what do you call it? Stairs that I just went up, decide to not go, and then...
Hello. Sorry, Zoidberg said hi again. Honestly, this lizard's pissing me off. Can we just get Lampy with his shotgun to go down there and handle it? We'll give Lampy a little wetsuit. He can just go down there and handle it.
I just figure out how to switch weapons.
Well, that's always good.
Wish I knew that sooner. Ah!
Oh god. Lampy's got the gun. Let's go. Lampy's ready. Hurry. He's got to toss for the fight. Now I just imagine you taking Lampy, throwing Lampy at an enemy, and he's just got the shotgun. You just hear this scream.
Needle gun? Oh, that's how you shoot.
And Lampy's like, now switch to the shotgun.
Wait a minute. Gold and silver treasures are buried here, but there's nothing that seems particularly useful.
Dante! Think about it! If you take that, you will not be in debt anymore!
This man has priorities, and money is not one of them.
Oh, God. My first priority is, hey, how do you afford the shop?
Oh my god. Can you imagine just Dante using a cannon? Just ripping it out?
Can you just imagine Dante just picking up a 2x4 and then just smacking people with it?
Yes.
I lost my sword! 2x4!
I lost my sword. Oh well. This will do.
And that's another drawing to add to the list. Thank you, Icy. You're welcome, Lampy. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Hook. You're just gonna get a lot of Lampy drawings now.
I don't mind.
But how is he gonna get the gold out? Think of that, Icy. Hey, that's his problem. That sounds like a him problem, not a me problem. So Dante can figure that out on his own.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Jesus Christ, Luna. I said nothing to you.
What the fuck you say to me, you little shit? It's my favorite quote to say to someone.
How does one shoot? Oh! There we go.
That sounds also like a you problem. You don't know how to shoot.
Okay, so it's hold RB, then Y. Man, there's nothing going on under the water. No music, just water.
The sound of silence. Well, we've officially reached Dante's mind. That's what you hear whenever Dante's in the water. It's just, hello darkness, my old friend.
Exactly.
He just plays the sound of silence. What Dante needs to do is remember this spot after he's done. Listen, Lampy, you're right. But is he gonna remember anything? No.
No.
Love the man to death, but this man is head empty half the time.
Very head empty.
See, you think if he had a map of this place to like mark down the place where the treasure was and then come back to it later in the earlier games, but nah. Why would he?
Well, I guess I can't light the fire with these frickin' gauntlets.
Hook, the fire's already lit.
No, no. This here. This little bowl.
Yeah, it says lit already.
Does it?
Yeah.
This
See?
is where the
This
fire
is where...
spirit is lit, but right now it's sealed and can't be. Oh.
Yeah, see?
I'm dumb.
You're
Don't
not
mind me.
Dumb. You're not dumb. You're like half a brain cell is just trying to work really, really hard. Same as mine.
Listen, I don't have a half a brain cell, it's just my brain is constantly at, like, memory 100%.
Oh, your CPU's backed up pretty bad. You know, you gotta get a memory card for... You gotta get a memory stick for that.
I keep telling myself that.
Shame, he needs an advisor or a burlap sack for that treasure. Listen, Dante just needs one of those bags from Harry Potter where you can just open it, it's unlimited space, just shove everything in there.
Yeah, but can you feel the weight?
No.
Oh, well. There we go.
Those things are, like, limitless. Also, like, weightless. You pick it up and it feels like nothing, I think. I can't remember. It's Harry Potter, I don't remember much. All I know is that they're cool looking. Could you just imagine having one of those? Just placing whatever you want and then it never gets full?
Exactly. Like,
Please? I want one.
let me put my groceries in there.
Yeah, the bag of holding. That's what it was called. No, seriously, that's what it's called. It's called the bag of holding.
Huh.
Oh wait, no, that's a D&D term. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? I just mixed up Harry Potter and D&D. Please just take the shotgun and just shoot me.
How about if I just, you know, hit you with the shotgun? Not
Just
shoot
cause,
you.
Just cause as much blunt force trauma as you can.
Oh!
Oh god! Maybe the real treasure is the friends we made along the way. See, it all ties back to Kingdom Hearts. I told you this.
Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, does this remind you of that Peter Pan level?
Oh yeah! God, I hated finding Captain Hook. Listen, in Birth by Sleep it got worse. I couldn't beat him the first time. Birth by Sleep, Captain Hook, he's a bitch.
I barely remember that game.
I love that game. That's like one of my favorite games, besides 2 and Dream Drop Distance.
Like, I played that, that game, oh, what do you call it? I played that game friggin' years ago, and I did a playthrough of it, too. And that was back on the PSP.
Yeah, I had the PSP. I have Crisis Core for the PSP, too. Because that's the only system you can play Crisis Core on.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Look at you hugging everybody.
Yeah, why not? I hug everyone. I give you a side hug. Aw, thank you for the hug back, Ryu.
How dare. Uh-oh, someone's mad.
What? What did I do now?
How dare you hug her?
Okay, I take back everything. Sheesh.
Did you actually continue making those Cage fanfics, or was it artwork?
Oh! My story for Kingdom Hearts. Oh, yeah, I'm still writing it.
Oh, bird!
I'm sorry, Nessa. I didn't mean to hug you without your permission.
I know what I can do with you.
Peter Pan? Kingdom Hearts? Devil May Cry? Pirate Ship? See, it all comes back to Kingdom Hearts! I told you!
Next thing you know, freaking Kingdom Hearts is gonna be in Fortnite, so everything involving Fortnite is gonna connect.
I mean, they already put Naruto in Fortnite.
I know.
So anything's possible.
I've seen like Naruto doing those jujitsu like hand signs and then pulling out a gun.
Oh god.
That was amazing.
Nessa, my kneecaps are spoken for, sorry.
By who?
I can't tell you. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, the evidence of Dante being Riku's dad theory is really piling up. I told you. All comes back. Full circle to Kingdom Hearts again.
How do I do this fight? Oh, never mind.
But yeah, back on that subject, whenever you asked about my Kingdom Hearts stuff, yeah, I'm actually writing a little thing for Kingdom Hearts. Little behind the scenes thing about like what happened before the events of Kingdom Hearts 3. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna post it or not. I still got work on it.
Where are you gonna post it?
I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I think that's why I really like going back and watching Lance play through the first game, because it gave me more inspiration and more ideas. Because I forgot everything about the first thank God for Lance. Oh, playing it because I wasn't gonna play it again. Plus, I love Lance's dialogue that he gives in the game. He's so funny.
Lance is he deserves a lot more credit than he admits it.
You and him, you need to give each other more credit because you need to give each other credit. It's just nice. Genjutsu? Nah, it's all about Genjutsu.
Genjutsu. Now you're sounding like freaking Riven.
Vampy's taking up Riven. How do you feel about that?
Can you handle his deagles, Mr. Double Barrel?
Next fanfic, Sora becomes a VTuber and collabs with other people as journey to new worlds. Oh god, I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it does make sense.
There's another theory for everyone. Sora's just a VTuber.
Oh no. Wait, Sora's a VTuber who's playing in all the worlds he was in. He's just playing with the main characters and pretending he's in it. That's why he's like traveling to other worlds. He's actually putting each disc into the game.
Oh my god, or even better, it's just him inserting himself into any game he plays.
Exactly. That's exactly what I said. He's just inserting himself.
I had to repeat that to myself because my mind is just
blown.
Processing everything. You're right. Also, Lampy wants to know who Riven is.
He's a old friend of mine back in high school. Well, I met him online, but I haven't talked to him that much lately. But yeah, he was on some of my, actually, he's on my Code Vein playthroughs, if you know my YouTube channel. That's like the most recent one, so you'll get an understanding of who he is.
Lampy shouldn't be worried about that, though.
Nah.
He's like, oh, I don't know how to feel about that. Lampy, you are amazing. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You just got that explosive personality.
Yeah.
Sora, wow, thanks for the gift sub, Amanda.
Let's be honest here. Like, I vibe more with, like, Lampy than I do with Riven, honestly. And I met Riven for like, what, 10 years? 11?
Mm-hmm.
And
That's great, though.
I know, but, like, he's kind of spiraling down a bit for me.
Yeah, but, you know, you got Lampy, so who needs Riven? You got Lampy.
Yes. Whereas I don't know how I feel about the Sora theory.
Dude, I don't worry about it either. It's just gonna kill me now.
Hey, B rank.
You got the B.
I got the B!
B? Where? There's a B?
What in tarnation? Is that a B? Please tell me you know.
I just imagine Dante screaming that. What tarnation? Is that a B? And Nero's just standing there like, please end me. Oh. Oh my god. Not the bees! Not the bees! Oh, I know where that's from.
I think everyone knows where that's from.
Oh, Nicolas Cage, you beautiful, beautiful creature. I'm so sorry we did that to you in that movie.
Honestly, he does it to himself.
Nah, yeah, he does.
There was a point, you know that one, oh, I don't even know what movie it is, but he thinks he was bitten by a vampire.
I don't know that one either.
And he pretends to be a vampire by wearing, like, fake teeth and, like, obsessing over, like, blood which he can't eat.
Oh, God, that sounds disturbing.
And there was another point where, like, he mentioned like, oh, let me eat a cockroach just to see how crazy I am. It's like, no, that's a little bit too far, Mr. Cage.
Okay, Lampy says, be right back. Gotta help my brothers with the car. Okay, Lampy, we'll see you soon.
Okay, Lampy.
Also, it was Fight from a Vampire. That was the movie.
Yeah, that sounds correct. Love that insane movie.
Vanessa, why?
I need to make time to like have like some sort of like movie
Night for your Discord, like a Discord movie night.
yes, and just watch like terrible movies that we can all laugh at or something like that.
Oh, Orange! No, I see what the fuck did I just walk into? I'm so sorry, Orange. No. Hook was talking about Nicolas Cage in a weird ass movie. No, Orange, it's okay. I got you, you little bean. It's okay.
That's how I came back to.
I just brought up Nicolas Cage and the Burning Man. That's all I was talking about, because Lampy said the bees, not the bees, and I remember that movie. Yeah! National Treasure Nick Cage! That's who it was! Also,
Yes.
fun fact,
What's
Ghost
that?
Rider.
Ghost Rider? Oh, yes! 1 and 2.
God, I love the Ghost Rider movies. That's my controversial opinion. I actually like the Ghost Rider movies.
I did too. Like, unironically, I heard there was actually going to be a Ghost Rider movie, like, recent.
I wish.
There actually is, but I don't know who's playing Ghost Rider. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be Nicolas Cage again.
Well, I mean, they can bring him back as a cameo.
You can stream Cats 2019. No, thank you. We're asking for terrible movies, not cursed movies.
Yes, I also love Nick Cage, Orange.
He's been in some a lot of indie movies recently.
He has been. Like Willy's Wonderland, the one about the animatronics.
Yes.
Oh look,
And-
it's the Stack of Hermes again.
And that one Color from Outer Space, I think it was.
I have never seen that one.
Yeah, it's a color that doesn't. It goes into some sort of well. It's H.P. Lovecraft movie
okay.
or book.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Orange kicks down door. Latino Ghost Rider comic though. Ooh, I forgot that they made one of those. They made a Latino Ghost Rider comic.
That sounds familiar. Unironically, enjoy watching Cats.
I haven't even seen the original musical for Cats.
Get the fuck out of here. I never disrobe during gunplay.
Sounds like something Dante would say. Changed my mind. That sounds like something he would literally say. That's like a joke.
With or without the jacket? Without. Too bad. Sorry, boss, but there's only 2 men and trust one. Man, it's a good thing Dante can breathe almost forever.
Orange, honestly, I mean, I'd be down for watching Cats. I've never seen Cats, so I'd be down one day. But yeah, it's kind of nice that Dante doesn't need to breathe, I guess.
Well, I shouldn't say breathe, but like he can hold his breath like almost forever.
Yeah, that's true. Look, yeah, because Ryu, I'm the same way. I've only heard song segments, and the only song that I remember from the original Cats musical was the one that one cat sang. I can't remember the name of it.
This is so awkward.
The controls are just bad.
Yeah, you can definitely tell it was, they were trying to do something.
Hell yeah, let's go! Yeah, orange, yes! Oxygen who needs to breathe?
What?
Orange is like, oxygen who needs to breathe? I mean, they got a point. They have a point.
Why are my shots not hitting?
Lack the motivation.
Alright. You have to motivate each bullet.
I feel like that's why Virgil doesn't have a gun. He doesn't have the motivation for a gun.
He can't pep talk his guns. No, he doesn't want to make his sword the Yamato jealous.
Oh please. That sword's a beautiful sword. You tell me something. That sword is beautiful.
Right?
I love his sword.
Alright, fine. I'm just gonna go over here and collect these while you're...
Dante's just like, I give up. I'm going over here now.
Yeah, I can't hit you from there, so whatever. What are you doing, dude?
The lizard's like, I'm dying. What are you doing?
He's literally sniffing the barrel. Coffee and a muffin. Okay, so I need to establish themes. Maybe a banana, nut muffin. That's good. Muffin. What? It's a bag, shark, or something. What are these Nicolas Cage quotes? 20. It's kind of funny. It's on YouTube. What the heck? Zoidberg, what are you doing?
It's wild. Zoidberg just giving us all the Nick Cage quote, the great Nick Cage quotes, man.
Untouchable? I guess I haven't gotten... Oh, I guess I haven't gotten hit in this mission.
Huh. Sniffing who's barrel?
Sniffing whose barrel? Sniffing my barrel while I'm shooting them in the face. Like the freaking idiots they are.
Someone asked, hey, this is a game I haven't seen. What's this game about, Hook?
Well, you're Dante, who is hunting demons in this castle. And you do cool moves and shoot demons. Did I get that mostly right?
That's pretty much all that's going on here. He just has to exercise a haunted castle and find out who this mysterious lady is.
Also, hello there, Otaku. Or is it Jaso? Which one?
Get caged. Yeah, Orange, get caged.
Put
Also,
on the right
Lampy didn't really miss much. Hook's just been in the water shooting lizards. That's pretty much all.
Yeah.
Sniffing barrels, apparently, Lampy. Yeah, that happened too, apparently.
What? It's the truth.
I know, but Ryu was just telling Lampy that you were sniffing barrels.
I wasn't sniffing barrels, the enemies were. I don't know why you need to tell fake truths. How do I get out of here?
Damn, calling me out already? Guess I should leave.
No, my guest.
It's whatever you like, I don't mind, says Otaku. So you can call Otaku whenever.
Okay.
Orange with the little lizard. Yeah, Otaku, this game is really fun.
It's actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah. 1 is really fun. It has its moments where it's like it's a pain in your ass, but it's still really fun. Yeah, Hook. Is this an intervention about sniffing barrels? Orange!
Why is everyone thinking I'm sniffing the barrel? I specifically said that the enemies were sniffing the barrel, not me. Also, look, there's treasure in here, but there's nothing that can be used as weapons. Again.
Dante just wants the weapons. He doesn't care about the money.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, holy water.
Zoidberg, come on, dude. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that movie where you need to steal 50 cars.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That's the one where he was also, wasn't he also co-starred with Angelina Jolie in that movie?
I don't remember. All I remember in that movie was, like, near the end, where he was stealing that Mustang.
You know, I forget what it was called. Orange, this is denial.
What?
Orange says this is denial.
Will you stop shoving words down my throat and thinking that it's...
Ryu's like, need to be defensive. I think they're just trying to pull your leg. It's fine. They know what you meant.
I know. They're trying to light a fire under me.
Yeah. Imagine lighting a fire under an abyssal dragon.
That'll hurt. I'm no fire dragon.
I know you're not. You're an abyssal dragon. I think the only Nicolas Cage movie that I remember seeing when I was a kid with my dad was the movie Face Off.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
He co-starred John Travolta. It was a movie with him and John Travolta. It was pretty good.
Oh, right.
Lampy, no, this is power.
This is no way a trap.
Oh, obviously not. No way. Not a trap. 100% not a trap. Oh.
I was gonna look at that, but I guess not.
Well, it is spiky. It could be worse. It could have been the trap from, Skyrim. You step on a pressure plate and then it goes wham!
It looks like something I need to, like, go through and pick the correct spots while this thing is moving forward. I have to keep up with it.
Oh god, it really does. Ugh.
I cannot wait for it. Our friend's blocking the way. You can kick down the iron fence, Dante. You're like...
That fence looks honestly so rusty, he could probably kick it down, yeah.
Kind of see Ghost Rider movie just for Cage.
Honestly, though, the Ghost Rider movies were good. And that's my controversial opinion. They were still kind of good. Hook and the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh!
Oh no. Oh, this is a nightmare. I hate this. I don't think Dante needs acupuncture today. I don't think we set up that appointment.
I don't think he can afford that appointment.
I mean, yeah, he probably couldn't. But, it's Dante. He just give him an IOU.
Those IOUs are gonna build up somehow.
Oh, they always do. Oh, Lampy.
I swear I was stuck in a cave for 30 minutes because of those traps.
Lampy.
Really?
I'm so sorry. That's a nightmare. I couldn't imagine being stuck in that whole death trap for 30 minutes. That just sounds like a nightmare.
Oh, jeez. Ryu, come on.
This is a really pretty area. I like this area.
Little waterfall, some
Honestly, it looks like because I love just the abandoned look of it and the waterfall.
Wait, what's that in the middle? There. Oh.
He could if he had took that treasure chest. The Skyrim traps. The Skyrim traps, not that trap. Oh, Skyrim traps.
What?
Yeah, Skyrim traps are not friendly. You ever played Skyrim?
No.
Okay, well, fair warning, if you ever do play Skyrim, there are traps like that, and it sucks. Oh, this looks like a nightmare, and I hate it.
God. Die, dude.
I just had this funny thought in my head of, you can't kill death.
Oh! I can get down from here.
I can't take that seriously. Because it looked like Dante just got yeeted off of that cliff, and all I imagine the Reaper doing is going, yeet!
Full send!
Full send! Those Skyrim traps can and will kill. Yes, exactly, Lampy. They are monstrous. It's bad.
I've only played, like, Fallout, so is it, like, the same as Fallout, or is it different?
I mean, it's made by the same company. Fallout has a little bit more of a... It's way different. Dante getting his frustration out by beating up a statue. I can't believe death yeeted me off a cliff! Yeah, Lampy even says kind of. It's hard to explain, really. I fell off with... I need to play Fallout again.
When was the last Fallout game you played? Or, actually, what Fallout games did you play?
Fallout games that I played. My friend had one on his computer, so I played the first Fallout, and then I played Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and then Fallout 4.
Okay. So basically what I had.
Yeah, I just didn't play Fallout. Yeah, they didn't play the second Fallout.
I didn't play any of the previous ones. I need to, though.
Yeah. It's just... I just love the post-apocalyptic feel of Fallout.
Right? Sort of like retro type.
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, here you are getting beat up by mannequins, and here we are talking about another franchise. Oh no!
Oh no! Nicolas Cage, clearly you don't want to own an air fryer.
Fryers. Oh man, have you ever like cooked anything in an air fryer?
What's that?
Do you have an air fryer?
Yes.
Okay, listen. Pizza rolls now are air fryable, and I highly recommend it. They are really good in the air fryer.
Really?
Yeah, they have a little thing on their packaging that says air fryable.
And they weren't before?
I don't know if they were before or not.
What is this? Oh, double star.
I love the designs of the double star. Oh, Nessa says yeah, they were.
They've always been.
I just never did it. I just always cooked them in the microwave like a degenerate.
I put them in the oven because I liked it, like, non-artificial heat, I guess you can say.
That's fair. Everyone likes their pizza rolls differently.
Like, the only thing I would probably put in the microwave nowadays is just popcorn, and that's it.
That's fair. Oh, there's that paywall again. Congratulations, Dante. Now you are $100 in the hole.
I mean, there was another paywall we passed by that was 200.
Yeah, but Dante didn't want to pay the 200.
Oh, we paid the 200.
Oh, he did? I didn't see it. My bad. I was drinking water. I was drinking water. I'm sorry.
Wow, how dare you not look at every inch of this game? How dare you? What kind of couch buddy are you?
I don't know, a bad one?
Listen, I've actually... So, do you watch Game Grumps?
Yes, of course I watch Game Grumps. I reference them half the time in other people's streams.
Nice. Okay, so when
Where
they
do you
were doing...
think I fired again and Mist came from?
Oh, that's right! Okay, so when they were playing Pokemon Red, like, Dan had not been watching Aaron play for like 5 episodes, and then he finally comes, like, and watches, like, oh, hey, you got this. Like, yeah, I got that, like 5 sessions ago. What are you talking about?
I love Game Grumps. Oh my god. I still love it when they played Sonic, and the one conversation that I remember was Aaron just looking at him like, "Don't you know that I'm secretly a Sonic fan?"
I remember that.
Okay, I'm a furry.
I remember that.
Also, hey, I'll be right back. I forgot I ordered food.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
So how's everyone doing in chat? I see Zoidberg is still referencing Nicolas Cage still. You know, you don't have to keep on posting these. A, C. Existing. Matt Walsh impression of Dan with his hello. I have one more quote left. It's the very last one. So far, so good. Ate a burrito earlier. Nice. How was that burrito? Better be good. And I hope it doesn't give your stomach any issues. I'm gonna try that. And I guess I'll try this one too. Good as usual. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What is that? What the hell? Oh! Okay, so those spiders were there for some reason. Oh, we're back here. Just realized we're back here. Can we go in here? There's 2 knights. There's a car. Ah. Oh, I guess I don't get this then? Not yet. Oh, wait. Is this where the shield's supposed to be? Oh, I have to go through it. Fire scorpion friends, giant spiders. Yes. What the hell? Luminite? Whoa. Man, I can see all the pixels in that, but still. Shines in the dark and ordinary stone that exists in the underground has somehow over time gained different properties in the human world? So is this like the demon side of... Is this like a demon version of mold? Below is blocking the path, so I can't go this way. Too bad. Is this a flashlight he has on him? Very much looks like it. Oh, hi. And now, Hook, it's time for you to talk about a famous person. What famous person? Are you... Ooh, hi. I didn't realize we were still fighting. What kind of famous person? Oh, talk about a person you like. I want to talk about Steven Spielberg for the next 2 minutes. Steven Spielberg? I don't know about that dude. Who is that? What the frick? Actually, who is that person? Oh, wait. Oh, he made Jurassic World? Or wait, no? What the frick? Wait, is he the one that made the Jurassic Park movies?
Hey, I'm back. And also, didn't you beat that guy like 5 sessions ago?
What's that?
Didn't you beat this guy like 5 sessions ago?
Yeah?
Good, because I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
Oh, come on. It was funny.
Oh, right.
This is why I'm a horrible couch buddy.
You're fine. You're fine. So they want me to talk about Steven Spielberg, which I have nothing about. All I know is he made Jurassic Park movies.
You know, he also made E.T.
E.T. Honestly, he wants me to talk about him for the next 2 minutes. I don't think I can, like, do that. Like, all I can give you is he did a good job at... Huh?
I think you mean... No, never mind. I could be wrong.
We'll talk about another famous person. Listen, I'm not very good with famous people, okay? I hardly know a lot. Gee, I wonder what's through here.
Death.
Okay, Daniel Radcliffe for the next 2 minutes.
Okay, Daniel Radcliffe was Harry Potter.
Yes.
Can you do that?
Kinda. I mean, he was pretty good with all the Harry Potter movies, and as far as I know, I haven't actually watched the rest of them after Order of the Phoenix, I believe.
I watched all the Harry Potter movies.
Yeah, I wasn't that into Harry Potter I wasn't into Harry Potter that time.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's fine. It takes some getting used to.
Oh yeah. Also, take a look at this thing.
Ooh, it's pretty and I want it. I love it. It's pretty. I love the name of it, Luminite.
Luminite.
Almost kind of looks like something that I would put in a necklace for Icy, to be honest. I can see her having one of those in a necklace.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Look, you still have a minute and 20, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. You still want me to talk about Danny Radcliffe?
I mean...
All
what else?
I know is he did Harry Potter movies. He was pretty good at them. And then I realized that he was, oh, I don't want to say unhinged, but like he was like pretty laid back as far as like, you know, child stars going to adulthood, especially with that movie where, you know, he has guns nailed to his hands.
Oh my god, I remember seeing pictures of that.
I did too. Just like seeing him in like his like coat, or not coat,
It was a
bathrobe and slippers, carrying guns.
Oh my god, please! Imagine that is Dante! I need it!
Is there art of it?
No, I wish someone would draw that.
Ah!
Unhinged Dante just being like, "Catch these guns! How about that?"
Just like, it doesn't even need to be like an actual like redraw. It can just be a traced over of like Daniel Radcliffe.
Exactly. Also, I know that we're done with talking about him, but one thing I learned is that he can actually rap.
He can?
Yeah.
Huh.
Pretty cool. You just have to look up Daniel Radcliffe rapping, and he appeared on a late night show, and he was doing it. It was pretty cool.
Nice. As
Just look it up on your own free time if you want to.
I'll definitely forget.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we still need Sid the Sloth Dante artwork. Oh no.
Please no.
That's just so funny now thinking about it.
I don't think we need that.
I mean, listen, I kind of want to see how people would draw Virgil as Sid the Sloth.
Oh no. I have ideas, but
Where's your motivation, Manny? Where's your motivation, Manny? Where is it?
okay, for a moment I thought you were talking about like the kobold many.
Oh, I said Manny.
I know.
Sorry, I was like, dude.
I was like,
Pumbaa
wait a
Dante.
minute.
Oh, that's so scary. That's cursed. Pumbaa Dante artwork.
No, thank you. Why is this a thing? Ah!
Thanks. I like the design of those enemies though.
Whoa. What's in here?
You're just dying, and meanwhile, here I am just sitting on your couch with a blanket wrapped over me, just watching you die.
What's this do? Words are inscribed. Rise a connecting passage to the skywalk. Alright.
I just had flashbacks to Sid the Sloth.
Why?
Because Rio's like, or Sid the Sloth, and I'm like, oh no, Sid the Sloth. Isn't
Please.
there anyone who cares about Sid the Sloth?
Apparently not.
I mean, his family keeps... Remember, in the movie he says, they left without me. They do this every year.
And now I just imagine. And now I just imagine Dante just like staying by the or Nero staying by the shop while Dante walks off somewhere, and Nero's like, he left without me. He does this every year.
Or Sit the Sloth IcyGoddess. What?
No,
No.
that's cursed as hell, and I don't like it. I'd burn it with fire. I'd just freeze it and throw it in the ocean and be like, nope, here we go, this doesn't exist.
Oh. Almost got, freaking... What do you call?
You almost got turned into a pincushion.
Yes. I almost got, barbecue isn't the word. Kebabbed?
Yeah, you almost
Spit
got
roasted? What other fancy stabby names are there?
You were almost kebab, you were almost spiked? I don't know.
Spiked?
Not good with spikes, man! Just ice!
Alright, when you need to solve a problem, just use your devil powers.
Pretty much. When in doubt, use your motivational power.
I'm not Dante, I'm not Virgil.
Not with that attitude, you're not. Yeah, Nissa got it. Skewered. Thank you, I'm too stupid.
Oh, thank you. I feel like you looked that up online. But I'm too dumb for that. Alright, there's some Reapers. Nothing new about them.
Nothing new. It's not like we faced death countless times.
Ow.
Listen, we face death every single day. What's new?
Right? Oh, that thing's still alive. What am I looking at?
Still alive.
I did not. I had to ask my mother how it's spelled because I'm an idiot.
My last brain cell got up and went the second I kept thinking about Virgil. Do I have a problem? Yes. And we'll leave it at that.
I mean, I also have a problem.
Oh, please. No,
What?
you don't.
Are you just saying that?
No. You're doing fine.
I found the throw button.
It's okay. Everyone has some kind of problem. Yep, that's true. I just got it right in the head.
Oh! Well, I just died because I was trying to do fancy tricks.
Yeah, see, don't do something fancy because look what happens.
But fancy. Why are you alive?
Fancy gets you killed half the time.
But to reference Two Best Friends Play, girls are watching.
Oh my fucking god. My spaghetti is staring at you in disappointment for that comment.
Blame Matt, not me.
I don't know what to say.
Blame Matt McMuscles.
That's a good name. That's a great name, actually. I like that name.
Yeah, look
Hook
him
is a
up.
showman. He wants to be fancy. I don't know why, I just imagine Dante just being like in his head, he's like, how come I haven't run out of foreskin?
I was just thinking that. Like, at this point, Dante should just, you know, just wield weapons. Or, like, guns at this point.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why I just got this funny thing for a meme idea for him. It's like, why does everyone keep calling me Leon? Who is this Leon guy?
I think that's actually a thing. If not, make it a thing.
I can no longer confirm nor deny that Riku from Kingdom Hearts is my son. I can no longer confirm nor deny this.
What's DMC without a little bit of fancy?
I mean, that's true. There's a lot of fancy in DMC, especially with some of the stylish tricks that you can do.
I was actually thinking about, like, making, like, DMC got me, got my creative, juices going. And I was thinking about, like, how to implement DMC gameplay into the lore of my story.
That'd be kind of cool. Do it. You can figure it out.
Oh, I know. I kind of figured it out already, sort of, kind of.
Nice. There you go. Proud of you. You got this.
Kind of like how I would love to implement any kind of video game into Icy's lore.
Oh no.
Like, what kind of
Whatever.
lore?
I don't know. I have
Or-
to figure out what game I want to use for reference for that.
I shouldn't say lore, but what kind of gameplay?
I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I really like DMC, but I feel like if I did that, my brain would just go straight to Virgil, so I can't really do that.
Playing DMC survival. Ugh, fancy.
Fancy, smug. Because, I don't know, I feel like if Icy actually had a katana and she took, like, a couple of years to actually learn how to use it, I feel like she would just be as fast as Virgil with it. And literally have his skill set if it took, after, like, all her years of training that she took with it. Basically like that.
What the heck is this?
That looks like a death trap, and I don't know how to trust it.
Oh, hi.
Oh, yeah, look, lizards. Go figure. Death trap.
That took me a while to realize what that was. We just both stared at each other.
The lizard's like, you don't know who I am? Don't you know who I am?
Dante's like, dead.
You ever watch Saving Private Ryan?
Yep.
You know that scene where the wall collapses and
Oh, that one? Oh, my skin crawls.
well, I was just thinking like about that and how it like kind of portrays on this one. It's like we both see each other. It's like,
Oh, that's true. That is true. Ooh, yeah, Lampia, katana made out of ice. Can you imagine how fucking badass that would be? Also, if you ever got cut with that thing, like your limb starts to freeze.
ooh,
I've actually implemented that with ice claws. She can make these really, really sharp claws with ice, and if she cuts you in a specific area, like if she cuts you on your back will start to slowly start to freeze. Like you can feel your nerves literally contracting and freezing.
that'll be worse than a lightsaber.
Right?
I can just imagine the stare between Hook and the lizards.
You know, it's even better if the lizards were moving to side, and you just looking at them like, ugh.
It's like... Okay, seriously, how do I do this puzzle thing?
You think I have any idea?
Hey, Icy, how do I do this puzzle thing?
Do I look like a walkthrough? Does it say walkthrough on my forehead? I am the couch buddy.
I mean...
This looks like hell. Hell, I don't even... Remember, my cousin had to do half of this game for me, so she probably did this for me, and I don't know what the hell happened.
Yes. Yes, you do.
You mother... Okay. This is why you're Dante. This is why you're Dante. Imagine accidentally getting your tongue stuck when you lick the ice katana.
Why would you
That's
lick
not my
it, though?
problem. Why would you lick it? That's a bad idea.
It is contaminated with everyone's blood that you cut.
I feel like that's a euphemism. I think Ryu just made me think of a euphemism for it, and I kind of hate it. Oh God. I'm going back in my blanket burrito.
That's like that one from that one dude that licked his poison knife and Knights of the Holy Grail, I think.
He licks the knife. He's like, "Oh, I forgot this was poison." Drops dead.
Yes.
Someone did that with a Dragon Age character. It was the greatest thing. It was Zavra, and he licked the knife. He's like, "Oh, I forgot it was poison." He drops dead.
Freaking amazing.
Fuck you for intimidation factor. For intimidation factor gone wrong. Icy, you were supposed to intimidate, not... No, Icy, wrong thing! You told me to distract the enemies, not that way!
Oh no, now you're dead.
Ow.
How the heck do you... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I hate that I rolled a 1 on intimidation. Listen, right now I'm in a blanket. I don't think I'm in a blanket burrito. I'm not that intimidating right now.
Never beta. Ooh. A weapon formed in the underworld. Its powers are unknown.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a xenomorph.
Right? Maybe it's the head in the front.
I mean,
But
it's
with
cool
the massive
looking.
chin.
I mean, it's really cool looking, though. I like it.
Gun collector? Oh, that's a weapon?
It is?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, then.
Huh. Interesting.
What kind of burrito are you, Icy? Carne asada or chicken? I'm a chicken burrito kind of person.
Yeah, but this burrito is, like, cold on the inside.
Like I said before. Revenge is a dish best served cold. May your driveway be and your food forever frozen. Jesus, you're just Mega Man now.
Right?
Nessa, to answer your question, it is actually a fuzzy blanket with a bunch of bears and wolves on it that I got last Christmas.
Oh, hi.
And it's super fluffy.
Damn it.
I don't
You see that one dude up there?
Blanket, okay?
Freaking dude upstairs is like doing some sort of like bullshit.
Oh, people upstairs being assholes again?
No, I mean in the game.
That's what I mean. The people upstairs are being assholes again. How dare they? Don't they know who you are?
I'm the devil hunter Dante.
Fluffy good, but you aren't a true burrito without a tortilla blanket. Listen, that's fair. I can't call myself a burrito. I'm just gonna call myself an icy in a blankie.
When I see a sad wrapper up in a blanket.
When you realize that Virgil won't love you back, just roll me in the blanket and I'll cry myself.
Oh no. Decorating assembling tonight. Oh. Ah, there we are. Wow, it took a while to get that thing unlocked.
I mean, yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
What am I looking at? This cannot possibly be a boss battle arena.
Oh no!
Hey, D-Block.
Hello, D-Block.
I can hear someone speaking to me inside my mind. Offer sacrifice to a Colosseum, it shall connect the path to the wheel of destiny.
Oh no, whatever will we sacrifice?
Hey, story writer!
Hello.
We're sacrificing this bird.
Oh.
I shall shoot it with the nightmare beta.
What's the bird doing?
The bird just vibing up there. Whoa! What the? Did you see that damage?
Yeah, the bird did not take it very lightly that we have to sacrifice it. The bird doesn't like that. The bird says no.
Am I not hitting this thing?
I mean, it looks like you are.
Alright.
Health bar's just going down really, really slow. Is that a Xeno gun?
I mean, possibly.
I mean, it could be.
Is this wings clipped finally? Can I actually hit him? Oh, wow. Look at his face. He actually has a bunch of bird heads on its face.
Oh. That's a really pretty design for that bird, though.
Right?
God, all the enemy designs in this, the architecture, so fucking pretty.
Whoa. Alright, I'll just stand here and hit you. Or not.
And now the bird is screaming at us. Dang, early Monster Hunter looks hardcore.
certainly looks like it with that barrel that comes out of the mouth. Yeah, it does.
Get over here.
Do Scorpion yell at it.
Well, I'm getting a bunch of... Oh, well, there he goes flying. Or not. There we go. More health.
If I learned anything from Skyrim and Echo the Dolphin, is that screaming at the enemy until it dies is a valuable strategy.
Blocked.
Lampy's got it correct.
Any Skyrim Echo Dolphin? Is that scream at the enemy stretch? Oh yeah, because of that false Roda thing.
When I played Skyrim, I liked to Fusro dot people off cliffs.
Oh, it talks.
Man, you look more and more like your father every day. I can almost see his face now.
I look like some sort of bug creature.
Oh god, I forgot about Mundus. Fuck Mundus. Poor Griffin. You were cool. I mean, also that gate said we needed a sacrifice.
So Mundus accidentally made us progress further.
Yeah, Mundus just wants us to find him.
Oh, where you been?
You beat him. Maybe it was too easy for you.
I love her.
His heinous ways make me sick.
Okay, I take it back. If I can't work with Virgil, I want to work with Trish.
He's the one that took the life of my
Ooh.
mother, my brother, Shirley. My mother used to always tell me that my father was a man who fought for the weak. He had courage and a righteous heart.
Yeah,
In the name
Lampy,
of my
let's
father,
go! It's Trish!
Mundus.
Hi, woman that looks like Dante's mom. Wait, are we supposed to be going over here too? What is this?
Go on Vestimagate. I think that's where we came from.
No, I've seen these in every corner. Was I supposed to be in here or be in one of those to like pop out somewhere else?
Oh, wait! We sacrificed something, so go to the middle. Because remember, it says you can only access this if something gets sacrificed.
Oh, I thought that was some progress.
Oh.
At least that's what I thought. Oh,
Yep. Griffin's sacrifice made us do this.
rip.
F's in the chat for Griffin. He was a cool bird.
King of Avala shall turn the wheel of destiny and take the story. Gaining land. Wheel of Destiny. That looks cool.
Ooh, that is cool looking.
Round plate resembling Destiny's repetitive cycle.
That only took us 34 minutes.
No worries. Hey,
C rank.
C!
Hey, we're average! We're average devil hunters.
I mean, it's a lot better than, you know, being D rank, so...
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a D rank. Sometimes you just gotta be a lower level, but you can sometimes work your way up the corporate ladder.
If, you know, the higher guy doesn't kick you down.
Eh. I'm pretty sure Dante won't let that happen to him.
I think it'll just, royal guard that kick.
Dante's just gonna Sparta kick somebody into a pit. Lampy's like, still love that clip.
Wait, which clip? Still not getting it off clip. Wait, which one?
The one where you basically said, I can't get off.
Oh, right.
Yeah, when you couldn't get off the table, and I said, well, that just sounds like a you problem. Yeah, the clip about D rank. That's just gonna be us for D rank. That's just how we're gonna be remembered for D rank.
Yep. Oh wait, I forgot. Shotgun.
I still love Ebony and Ivory. I love the design of Ebony and Ivory too.
God, back when I used to airsoft, I would have two different guns because of Ebony and Ivory.
Oh, nice.
But like, well, yeah, but still, there were two different guns, not the same gun, but like.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But I was trying to be that edgy kid.
That edgy kid, did you turn him to the side too?
No, but I dual wield them, and I didn't hit shit. I still remember that because I was the type to actually run around instead of, you know, going into one corner or like one spot and just, you know, fire from there. Even though I didn't have the stamina back then, so I would get really tired out, but still it was fun. I went around a corner, dual wield them, and try to hit someone who was like in the middle of like fighting somebody else. They had their back to me. I missed like 10 shots before he realized I was there.
Oh, ooh, Lampy says it reminds them of Hellsing. Yeah, I remember Hellsing. I love Hellsing.
Did I wear a trench coat? No. But I did wear like a black jacket on a hot day.
Oof. Living on the edge over here.
Listen, I was in it for the style.
That's fair. That's fair.
Honestly, if you saw some of my old artwork, you can tell just what kind of person I was back then.
I mean, the art style that you have tells a lot about a person, apparently.
Well,
yeah, I don't know.
Wait,
Ooh,
what?
A secret mission?
Oh!
Stairway of Tranquility. Acquire the blue orb. Oh, great. Nessa's asking which art.
The one from my DeviantArt, which you cannot find. Ugh!
Oh god.
What do I do? Do I just... I'm a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't even know what you're supposed to be doing. Do we have to kill them all in one go? Anderson was your favorite, Lampy? I liked Integra. Integra was my favorite from Hellsing.
Got a cut of all that itch. Actually, all cards similar. I did show you some of it. Either way, and I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I
mean, if they're disappearing and not coming back, maybe we do have to get rid of them somehow.
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not targeting them. And they're just yakking up of me not knowing what I'm supposed to do.
They're just laughing at you. They're just laughing.
I see that.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do a lot of the secret missions.
Oh no, I failed. Oh look, 420.
Yes,
there we go.
He was. Integra was like the most badass, no nonsense woman in that, and it's great, and I loved her for it. Hellsinger Bridge, I know that one well.
I've heard of that.
It's funny.
Is that any good?
Yeah, it's good.
Where am I supposed to go? Through here? Or no, I already went there. Through here? There's lights. Lights mean progress? No.
Go towards the light.
I am. Oh wait, I've been here.
Oh. Well then, the lights lied to us.
Not necessarily. Because there's lights over there, lights over there.
So many lights, but none of them will have the motivation that I need.
So, I want to get this out there. Do you know Demon Souls at all?
No.
So, there's a Years of War model stored in the game Demon Souls. For some reason.
Huh.
Wait, there's a hill up here. Yeah, and use it like a crossbow. I don't know why it's there, especially it's a 360 game only. And Demon Souls is a PS3 only game.
Well, that's weird. Maybe it's a Easter egg or something?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I have no clue.
They said they were using the same engine, so that's probably the reason why.
Oh, that could be it. They just probably imported assets from one game to the other.
It's just something I recently saw in a video today, so...
No, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh. Another star again.
I love the designs of the double stars.
They look like candy to me.
Yeah.
I just want to nom on it.
To be honest, they look like, to me, it always looked like, really intricate blown glass. I know that they're supposed to be, like, consumable bottles, but they just look like blown glass, and I like it.
Wonder if it's consumable bottles you could eat.
I don't think so.
What's my favorite Christmas song? I know I have one favorite, but it's not like your traditional Christmas songs you hear over the store radio. Or the store speaker, sorry.
What is it?
I don't remember. Oh, that shadow freaked me out.
I mean, if we're talking funny, then it's obviously the 12 Days of Payday.
Okay, yes, that is great.
But if it's, you know, me being serious, my favorite Christmas song is probably Silent Night. Or The Little Drummer Boy.
Mine is Snow
I
Miser?
know this. Oh, I know the Snow Miser song. Okay, that's from The Year Without a Santa Claus. I remember talking about this last time. Remember? When Santa took a holiday because he thought no one believed in him?
Oh.
Yeah, the Snow Miser and Heat Miser. They're from that movie, and Snow Miser and Heat Miser sing a duet in that, and it's a really good song.
Oh! That one!
Yeah!
It's been super long time since I actually seen that movie.
I watch those claymation Christmas movies every year, and Year Without a Santa Claus is my absolute favorite. Besides Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
There's just a bunch of movies I need to watch.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably just binge watch all the old claymation movies and maybe watch, what was it?
The Grinch Stole Christmas.
I watched that one. I watched both versions. I watched the animated one, and then I watched the one with Jim Carrey.
A bat!
Electric Bat. Oh no, it's an energy vampire, and it's even worse.
Why does he have an eyeball?
I don't know. Strike the fear and look into my eye. Why weren't you at Alfred?
What?
It's a line from one of those old claymation movies where literally the dad busts into Hermes' door from, and he goes, "Why were you at Alfred?"
Oh, that one!
That's where the meme came from. Why were you at Alfred? The guy wants to be a dentist instead of being an elf.
That's right. And the Abominable Snowman just has like a toothache.
I remember. Oh, I miss those movies.
I guess don't judge a book by its cover.
Guess so. Oh, there he is. Oh no!
Oh!
Apparently, 3 eyes are better than one. Can you just imagine meeting these guys in like a dark alleyway?
That would be a pretty bright alleyway. No?
What?
Didn't like that?
No, I'm just saying that's just scary in my opinion. That's why I said, God. Everyone would just look over at the shocks and just be like, oh, well, avoid that area.
Am I in the same place? I know I'm in the same place. I just realized that statue.
Oh. That's haunting. I mean, he's not wrong. He's really not.
Nothing to buy.
Nothing of value, apparently.
Now I'm just imagining that flaming spider coming after me.
Oh. No, instead you get puppets.
Alright. Since you're not gonna be staggered by that, Jesus.
Ugh. Dante now Mega Man confirmed.
I mean, this is made by Capcom.
Which doesn't surprise me. I think that's a cool little nod, though, if they actually did do this for Mega Man. I thought that was a cool little nod.
If not, then wow.
So cool.
No, hit the... Oh, okay, I guess you can't hit the one without legs.
He's already been through enough abuse. He already lost his legs.
Oh, great. More freaking warp shenanigans? Warp? Mere shenanigans.
Mere shenanigans. I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but this is a pretty little area.
I mean, we've been to this area before, but without all these. Am I just lighting this whole room up? What?
Dante has to bring forth the light.
Strong surge of evil coming out of this water. Or am I saying something? One who knocks on the gate to the underworld shall borrow strength from the blue stone.
Oh, well, there's our... Oh. Oh, no.
Why are we fighting, like, just sewage?
You know it's bad if the demons take over the sewage. Oh, gross!
Okay. Why am I in here? Is that an untextured spider?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. I guess I leave you alone?
Guess the spider's not one we have to deal with. It's the skull. Oh no! Look! It's the bridge all over again!
Oh no! Oh, hi! Someone tattooed this skull.
Ooh, I like the markings on that skull though.
Ah! Get back. Stop it! This isn't NASCAR.
Let the skull dream about being a NASCAR.
Oh, wait a minute. This is basically the same boss.
Oh lord.
Yep. Except with, like, less health, maybe? Just look at this. Look at this shit.
Hi, Dream!
Dream!
How are you doing today?
Quick, Dream, shout out yourself. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, you just got nommed on by that spider. I don't know how to feel.
I'm doing alright, just got off work. Nice.
Yeah, hope you're relaxing now.
Hook, no.
Hook,
Hook, yes! Not sure what this is doing. Oh. Probably lights up everything. Alright.
We gotta fight sewage again. Ooh, oh,
What the hell is going on? It's sucking out my... Did it just take my weapon?
no, it's still on your arm.
I know, but it looks like my weapon. Oh. Now it just grabbed me.
Dream's like sucking out what?
Sucking out my power. Which probably it wasn't what it sounded like.
Context wasn't there.
You skull bitch. Bam. Bam. I'm going to assume that spider isn't supposed to actually be there yet.
Or it's just waiting.
No, I think it's like an actual bug. Well,
Oh.
I should probably rephrase that. Wait, can I use this? Damn it. Let's try the grenade.
You gave me the needle gun. Why can't I equip the needle gun?
Right? Don't mind if I do this.
First sniffing barrels and now sucking progress.
Stop mixing my words up.
Cause this ain't Halo. Could you imagine Dante in Halo?
Yeah, he would just kick the Covenant's ass.
Oh man, him squaring up against Master Chief.
If it was in lore type, then yeah.
That'd be like a battle I'd want to see.
Oh, I know what this is. This is a boss rush.
And I hate every single minute of it because I don't like that. I'm just gonna say this now. I am not associated with this thing at all.
Just because it has ice in it does not mean it's you.
Start a fight with shotgun. GG.
Oh, wait. There we go. Cool.
Oh my god.
What am I fighting? Oh, that thing on top.
It just basically looks like the weapon we have.
Hey, that's exactly it.
That's just scary. We're fighting our own weapon. Ah, no! Not the sludge! Ooh.
Hey Hook, it's your gun. Yeah, I know. That's what I pointed out first time when I saw it.
It took me a while because I was like, wait a minute.
Do I have to keep on knocking on this thing?
I guess we have to keep knocking until someone answers the door.
Maybe go out here? The bridge is still out of order.
No.
Thank you for jumping. Great.
Hey, the skulls are happy to see you again.
No! Shotgun.
Oh, yep, they're happy to see you again.
Yeah, my shotgun's happy to see them too. Give me that health.
Now you're at full health. Oh.
Whoa! That was pretty.
This is now accessible. That's cool.
Growing evil surge of the darkness. Staff of Hermes.
Now we have a reason to use the staff.
Look at that pose he just did.
It's just He-Man. Oh my god, are we gonna Legend of Zelda this and jump through each of the port? Yep.
Yep.
24 minutes. 2,000 orbs. D-rank, we're average hunters again.
We're not the best, but we're not the worst.
We're out here surviving, and that's all that matters.
Yes. We're out here doing our best.
Exactly.
Parted memento. Slash away at the dragon and enter the court with the Quicksilver? What? What are these words I just learned?
I misheard it hearing staff of herpes. Quicksilver might be for guns.
Oh. Like, Quicksilver rounds or something?
Yeah, maybe, so we should probably go looking guns. Meteor level 2. Rolling Blaze looks cool.
Surround the body in flame and damage. I mean, if I learn how to use it, but...
Yeah, but... Pretty sure they'll tell us when it means here soon. Dante just causing property damage at this point.
Fuck your, fuck your weapons and antiques. Whoops. Accidentally went over there.
Oh.
Oh, alright. Hydrate.
It looked like he just Sonic the Hedgehog into that picture. He just like rolled up in a ball and just went bloop.
What if I did?
He shadowed the hedgehog.
You really believe this well, I mean, currently, probably.
Listen, if in the Shadow the Hedgehog game, they gave Shadow a gun.
I know this. I played it.
So Dante is just the human reincarnation of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, stop. Okay, there we go.
His silence speaks volumes about that theory. This is Shadow's human Sona. Original OC, do not steal.
Where are you reading this at?
No, it's me. I'm saying.
Oh, I was gonna say, it sounded like you're...
No, I'm saying this. Like how people say it normally. Oh, this is my original Sonic OC. Please do not steal.
Yes, please do not steal my original OC. Instead of having red stripes, it has white.
And it's just Shadow talking to Sonic like, this is my human OC. This is my human Sona, Dante Sparta. Original character, do not steal.
Oh no, we're getting into cursed territory.
Well, listen, you knew what was gonna happen. It was either I was gonna gush more about Virgil, or it was gonna be this.
Which again, reason why I brought you on.
I unironically love I am all of me. Oh, the Shadow the Hedgehog theme, yes. You can't spell Shadow the Hedgehog without ow the eh.
I hate how that makes sense.
Oh, that's beautiful. Lampy, I love that. And DMC is full of edge. Yep, that's true.
I mean, where's the weapon? Force edge.
Yep, there it is. There's the edge.
There's
Half
the
the
edge. Right there. In plain text. Oh, hi.
Ooh.
Speaking of edge.
Ooh, I love these enemies. Oh, that moon is beautiful.
Ah.
Oh my god. I remember these enemies. I think they come back in DM. Yeah, they look like the enemies on DMC 4 when you encounter Castle Fortuna for the first time.
Oh, jeez, they're tough, actually.
Oh, yeah. See, that's another game mechanic that I think might actually work well for Icy, is what those demons are doing, too. For Dark Icy, I like that idea. Like, that's gonna be, like, a really good reference for something that she would probably do.
Shit!
Oh. You gotta do nightly quarters for Nessa.
Oh, well, she has to wait. Yep.
Oh. Well, you're gonna do them now. You're dead. That's brutal. They just give you a red death screen. Yikes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so you know, I did legs today. A lot of legs.
Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty.
Oh no.
I love it.
So if Dante is Shadow's human persona, who is Riku?
Silver the Hedgehog.
I hate how that makes sense. That's not where I wanted. Go through the painting, Mario. Freaking camera bullshit. Get over here. No, it's Future Trunks for Silver.
I don't know much DBZ.
Well, Future Trunks went to the past to change the future. And that's basically what Silver is.
Well, yeah, he's also edgy.
Yeah, but so is Trunk, like Future Trunks, because he carries around a sword.
Yeah, you just created your own curse thing, and I'm proud of you.
I hate this. I hate every minute of it.
I'm also surprised how quick that answer was. Listen, you just look at Silver the Hedgehog, and then look at Riku and tell me what.
KH has time travel.
Yep, that's true.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure they created Kingdom Hearts and like for the first game and not knowing what the rest of the lore is gonna be and just kind of trying to fit everything in involving Kingdom Hearts, so that's why it looks so funky.
See, now you're digging deeper into this. How do you feel?
I mean, I've always known about that.
The evidence just keeps building up. Appreciate sure that now there's just gonna be a joke timeline of DMC with Kingdom Hearts. Now I want a Kingdom Hearts to meet up with DMC, and Dante just be like, "Who are you? Riku? Who are you?" Zoro just looks between both of them and goes, "Riku, is that your dad?"
Oh my god, these guys are fucking tough.
I like these guys.
Yes, thank you. Hurry up.
You mean to tell me they didn't plan the story? Surprise, shock face.
Well, considering that one dude with like the brown robe in that one scene, you know, back in Destiny Island.
Yeah.
Was that supposed to be a nobody?
Yes.
Okay.
In theory, yes.
In theory.
First DMC and Kingdom Hearts theory. Now Sonic is added to the mix.
I hate this. Why do they get the first hit?
This is the most cursed theory, and I don't know how to feel about how well it fits together. It fits so perfectly, and it scares me. And I'm the one that came up with it. Like, I low-key was just like, this works and this works, and I don't know how to feel about anything anymore. This is why I'm in my blanket, because I'm just scared.
Uh-oh. He's gonna do stab. Or teleport.
Seriously, these enemies are really freaking cool.
Besides the obvious pun, but still, they really are. So from what I've known about this game, what the hell? What is this?
He's shielding himself.
Did you just rejuvenate yourself?
Yeah, probably.
That's illegal. Oh, nope.
Ooh.
Probably not.
Well.
Alright, let's not bring Undertale into this mix here. Come on, guys. This is the most cursed theory, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Just roll punches. Just go along with it. Like
what
Nessa says, we brought it upon ourselves.
What if Cthulhu is somehow in Kingdom Hearts? Wait, what if they brought
I don't know how to touch that potential full hook, I don't know.
What if they brought Kingdom Hearts into Fortnite? Then it would be in every single possible place.
Oh lord.
Westy?
He's in Digimon, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, right. I'm not surprised either.
Wait, who's in Digimon? Oh my god, am I really gonna die to these guys?
No, you're doing pretty good on health. Plus, these ones just... You know how the puppets are.
Yep. Ow.
Cthulhu. Cthulhu's in Digimon.
Is it really?
More or less, yeah. My favorite Digimon is Garurumon. The one that hangs out with Matt. The wolf one.
Is that what his name is?
Garurumon?
Oh, I thought you said
Garurumon.
Cthulhu-mon. I was...
No, it's Garurumon. He's a giant wolf.
Yes, I remember him.
I love Garurumon. Literally called Cthulhu-mon? I'm not even kidding?
I hate this timeline.
God. That just opened up a whole new memory that I walked away.
I hate this timeline.
Westy, so wait, Westy isn't Digimon?
Oh!
Oh, goodness.
I thought that was a statue.
Well, we were lied to.
Why is that dinosaur breathing fire at me?
It's probably not a dinosaur, it's probably a dragon.
What? Confront? I've got to find a way to defeat the dragon?
Defeat the dragon! It's a dragon statue, it's not a dinosaur. I mean, that is pretty cool, though.
Here, let me just bring this out. Bounce around the burnt walls. I remember because I collected the cards back in the day.
I had a few cards of the Digimon franchise, but I didn't have a lot of them. Okay, well, obviously when the lightning happens, there's a platform up there, so maybe we have to get up to that, make that platform solid somehow?
Maybe? Is there another way around? Nope.
Nope.
Okay, yes, I know.
Here we gotta
Ah, yes.
There we go.
I was behind a wall, sir.
Oof.
Ooh, this is pretty.
Ooh, that is pretty.
There's literally nothing for me except for...
I think that's just basically a way for you to get out of that area. Get out of the blast.
Oh, well, what?
Oh, there we go. Blue orb fragment.
Okay.
And now we have a full blue orb. Oh. Oof. That kickback would kill you.
So, anything I have to do over here? Oh, I see.
I thought Dante was just gonna be like, nah, just leave me here to stare at this thing menacingly.
Ow. Thank you for telling me. Why do you have to keep telling me every time I hit the wall?
And it made a small cameo in the second series season as an ominous silhouette in the distance. Ooh. Yep, I vaguely remember that.
I'm not an idiot. I know where I'm going. It's just it won't let me on.
No, hey, I understand completely. It's just hard because it's like you think you found the way, but in all honesty, it might not be the way that you're thinking it is.
Like, I actually went on that platform before, and it's just not letting me now.
Huh.
Dante.
Weird.
Dante, please.
Dante, please, there's girls watching.
I love that line. Stop it, girls are watching. Okay, there's an invisible wall somewhere there.
I mean, there has to be.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, what? Don't tell me.
Oh my god.
Nope. I don't think anyways. Then I don't have. Do I just hit it with an RPG a few times?
Oh, I don't think that's gonna work.
It's letting me, like, target it.
Yeah, maybe we have to get closer to it.
Well, if I get closer, then I get bounced off the wall.
Hmm.
Because I tried getting on that platform, and it just won't
Well, there's
work.
more platforms too over there. Maybe you have to jump off that platform quickly and go to another one.
You see, I tried doing that. I keep getting bounced off, so it's either I did it last time and it worked, maybe? Because look.
Huh. Yeah, you got a point there.
And even if I, like, you know, did a single jump or a double jump, you just need to wear platform heels to reach it. Yep.
Oh god.
Dante, why did you do that? Yeah. What? What's going on?
Huh?
Oh.
This is torment, so I'm just like, oh no.
What am I doing wrong? Power Dragon has control over it. It can't move. I guess I can't hit it? I don't know. If you guys know in the chat, let me know what I'm doing wrong. There's Confronter of the Path, Pluto's Dragon. Prove your bravery with your sword and the dragon will fall in its own flame. Do I have to hit? Yep.
Was that it?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I had to read something.
Reading saved your life! Knowledge is power.
Knowledge. Do you know about that one rich dude that, like, was saying how he got all this by knowledge?
No.
No, you don't know about that?
I don't know a lot of stuff like this. I'm sorry. I'm not in the loop. I'm out of it so badly.
It's a quite a old meme.
It's probably why I haven't heard of it. I'm not good with games half the time.
Hey. Yay, I'm on it. Ah, damn it. I'm off of it.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Come on. Jump. Not over there. Get on the platform. Get on the stairs.
Dante, please. I almost said the line again.
Flock off or my face might clock. Hi, J Miggy, or Twitch Boy, or whatever you want to be called.
Hello, Twitch boy. I almost said, Dante, please, there are girls watching.
I mean, you're right.
I don't know why now I just imagine Dante saying that to Virgil and Virgil just looking at him like, do you think I care? We all know the girls are here for me anyway.
It's demon time. Yes, it is. Or pizza time. Well, there's no signs of pizza yet.
God, you made me think of that Spider-Man meme. When Peter Parker's bringing in the pizzas from the Spider-Man movie, he's like, it's pizza time, and he has
Yes.
all those pizzas. I still remember that one Spider-Man meme from the video game where the scientist lady is tied up, and Spider-Man jumps and they miss the quick time event, and he just fucking
Oh, that one.
belly flops on the floor, and the lady's like, I'm going to die!
I've seen the Game Grumps play that game, and they wanted to fail at that, but they accidentally succeeded.
Oh, that was so funny. Every time I watch that, my sides just hurt from laughter, and I love it.
Quicksilver? That's an interesting orb.
Ooh, a ball filled with mercury.
That's poisonous.
The mercury has lunar powers that will open sealed doors. It's pretty, though. I like it.
I do know how to get into the government buildings now. We need a lot of mercury.
Oh, God. Hook, are you trying to tell me that you're planning a heist in Fort Knox? Hook over here planning his own payday mission. Let's go!
Where's Soul at?
I don't know. You just have to say payday 3 times. I don't know if you'll appear.
Payday, payday, payday.
I don't know. It's selective.
Selective.
He
probably hears it in the
appears
distance.
when he wants to appear. Ooh, that was a pretty picture over there.
Eh. Oh, it's of those baby angel things.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the baby angel things. I was just looking at the picture. I thought it was pretty until you said that. And I'm like, ooh, even better. It's really pretty.
Whoa,
Oh, dear. I hate it when they sneak around the corners like that when you're not prepared for them. You're like, excuse me.
I'm just trying to get through. You don't have to throw shit around the corner.
Man, could you just imagine if a Girl Scout accidentally delivered cookies to this place?
Uh-oh. Wrong door.
Take one look at the enemies and go, no!
Me in a nutshell. That just reminds me of Scott Pilgrim saying, "Villain, you think you can goad me into doing a trick like that? Scott, there are girls watching. Villain does a trick and dies."
I love Scott Pilgrim, though. Oh my god.
It was way ahead of its time.
It really was. I remember playing the side-scroller game that came out with that movie. It was pretty good. Because it was based off the visual novel.
Oh yeah.
That was a good game.
I keep forgetting it's based off a visual novel.
Yeah, it's a good game. If you like side-scrollers, that's a good game for you to play.
I don't mind side-scrollers, I'm just not used to them.
That's fair.
I was like born playing 3D. Open, there's a round hole in the center. Show the gem with the moonlight. Wait, which one of you gems do I need to show the moonlight to?
I don't know.
We are Sex Bomb, and we're here to talk about sex and get sad and stuff.
Oh, I love that movie so much.
I burn in sunlight. Punch the highlights off her hair. Just don't use sunlight. Alright, I'll just use you, Nysa, as moonlight.
Ooh. Is that... Oh, this guy.
This guy again?
Him again!
A man with guts and honor. I like that. But it's a shame you serve Mundus.
What are you doing? Are you doing some sort of Power Rangers move?
Listen, let him live out his childhood dream. If he wants to be a Power Ranger, let him. Oh, that looks familiar!
I recognize that comb back. Is that Virgil?
There he is!
Ah.
Time to gush! I get to gush now!
Oh no. Gonna hear freaking like an hour worth of
Hush your fucking mouth.
Hey, am I correct?
What? I'm not gonna gush about him for an hour. Are you insane?
Yeah, 2 hours.
You underestimate me. Oh, look at him! Even in the second game, he looks good!
He's in the second game?
Or not the second game, this game. My bad. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see him again. But listen, it makes sense. He had a lot of honor when he was fighting you. He didn't want to fight you in a closed area because... Okay, I don't think I want to gush anymore.
No.
Nah, because I don't really got anything else to say. I'm just happy to see him.
You're just happy to see him. Okay. Oh, Jesus. He actually hits... Damn.
Yeah, he hits pretty bad. He hits pretty hard.
Do I have to do this mission over again?
I mean, you might have to.
Shit.
But it's just really nice to see him in another game besides 3.
Fucking ice! Alright, I'm gonna need some vital stars. And maybe an
Yeah, you...
orb. When I say fucking ice, I didn't mean you, Icy.
Huh?
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Alright. Womp womp. Yep. I use these handguns. I haven't used them in a while. Alright, Dream.
Okay, see you in a little while, Dream.
Why are you honking at me? Fine, fine, guess I'll hydrate. That still looks badass, though.
Right? It's really badass.
Oh my...
It's also really cool that they kind of work together and build off each other, too.
Man, I suck at this game.
It's not your fault. Trust me, this game's hard.
forgot I have to commentate and do this at the same time.
The game is rigged and not in your favor. Game's just not on our side.
Oh, my hands are actually hurting from trying to shoot the gun very, very fast.
Oh.
Stop it. Jeez. Don't kill me. I already killed one of you. Yes!
Oh, you got it.
Oh my god, my hand. Hey, Adler!
Hello, Adler.
Shotgun. So I don't have to keep shooting as much. You know when you're sick and tired of this game, well, I shouldn't say sick and tired, but like, it's bullshit, and you start whipping out the shotgun.
Pretty much. It's like sometimes you just gotta use the shotgun to deal with the problems.
I see you behind me. What are you doing? Sneak out behind me like a creeper?
He's sneaking.
He's doing something. Sometimes. Pull a lampy. Oh, right, this dragon.
Well, at least you know how to beat the dragon this time, though.
Yeah, but I still suck shit.
No, you don't. It's just gonna take some, like, good timing.
Yeah. 3 times a charm.
First try.
First try.
Got the Quicksilver again.
Full of magnesium.
Good old ball of mercury. What can go wrong?
Wait, this is the new Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. Quicksilver. Get yours today.
Oh, this is the second try, Adler. What are you talking about? You shut your face. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Nope. Grab the ledge. Alright. Now, is it in here? And I got more health.
Well, that's good, though.
Heck yeah.
You're gonna need it for that boss fight.
At least I got an extra gold ore, which I should probably spend another one, since I'm paranoid.
I mean, hey, I would be paranoid too. I understand.
Here's Hook NFT selling it for $350. Reuse. Silence! Don't be selling my stuff. Actually, I've heard that a lot of people are going around on other people's art and selling them for NFTs. Even with, like, the obvious... Nope, not going over there.
Goes outdoors, sees enemies, and it goes back in. Surprise Pikachu face. Nope!
we're stealing people's stuff, even with their names on it, too.
That's wrong.
Like, can they not?
Oh my god, really?
Heck, some idiot tried to sell a Gore Guru NFT.
Oh my god.
I am not surprised.
That does not surprise me in the least. Oh, we gotta do burpees.
Great, while I'm in a boss fight.
Hope those kinds of people choke on their food allergies. Same here. I also hold no sympathy for people that fucking steal.
Where's my vital star? Oh, I already consumed it.
Yeah, you already had your star.
Can I use this?
Yeah, you can.
Nope.
I don't know if oh! Yeah!
Damn it!
I told you, if you get a lot of health, if you get a lot of holy water, look what it does. Do you see how much health he lost?
Fuck, I didn't realize. Oh well, time to cheese this.
Ooh.
Let me actually try to do this legit. Actually, why am I saying that?
You got this. Don't worry about it.
I just hate how there's no, like, checkpoint. That's what gets me.
Yeah, that would have been nice if they implemented it, but no.
Ah! Just gonna keep going in my devil form to beat Virgil.
I mean, hey, you do what you gotta do. In this certain cases, power has to overcome power. Only the weak use checkpoints. Hook is not weak. That is true. Hook is not weak.
Nope. I keep using this.
He really does. Lampy's got a point.
About what?
From this distance, Virgil
What the
kinda looks
hell?
like Wesker from Resident Evil.
God damn. Is Wesker? Oh shit. Yeah, you're right.
Wesker, yeah, he does. The hair.
Yay! It started the mission. Even though I had the frickin' save on, it still doesn't matter. I have to go through the whole thing over again because the frickin' game is old! Damn it! Alright. I'm gonna do burpees, so I have to do this, or take off the headphones.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss much, Dream. He unfortunately died to Virgil, so he had to go back and restart
One.
the entire thing over again.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
I'll be right
big
back.
deal. Welcome back. I was just telling Dream what she missed.
You walk into the boss fight, and totally not Whisker standing there like 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. Virgil Wesker doesn't play around.
What's up?
Oh, Lampy was just saying, you walk into the boss fight and totally not Wesker is standing there. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you.
Why? I'm gonna play that game with somebody with somebody, but I don't know who.
I'm pretty sure you can find someone.
Yee.
I mean, most top tier teams in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, they pair Wesker and Virgil. Oh, Lord.
RE5 was pretty fun. I mean, with people, yes.
Yeah, if you play with somebody, because I heard that the AI for your partner gets a little glitchy and buggy. I don't know, that's just what I've heard.
Plus, I don't like it when your partner has, you know, ammo, and you have to share it between you two.
Mmm. That sucks.
The others, yeah, solo is an issue. Why do they have a cheap shot on you? Wow, I kicked his ass.
I mean, hey.
It's probably because of the grenade launchers doing so much damage to him.
Lampy, and they both walk down on their kids. Theory time?
Oh no, please don't.
Hi, Yang!
Yang! What's up, Yang? How are we doing tonight? We're doing fine. Just
Yeah, doing pretty good.
slamming my head against this hard rock, or hard wall. Just here, watch some stylish action. Well, I'm making an attempt. Trust me, I'm making a big attempt.
You got this, don't worry.
Oh, I believe in myself. It's just hard as shit.
Right? But you know, you still got this, don't worry about it.
Yeah, thank you for the vote of confidence.
No problem, that's what a couch buddy's supposed to do.
Yay. I have chosen wisely.
I'm gonna add Resident Evil to the mess that is the DMC Kingdom Hearts song.
No, I am stopping right now. We are not. No! I forgot flaming, shooting dinosaur.
Oh, the dragon! Oh no, I can't believe we forgot about the dragon.
That is no dragon, that's a freaking dinosaur T-Rex. I misread that as I walked in on their kids.
Oh no.
That's even worse. The cursest game on YouTube.
Oh god.
Instead of the hypus, it's the curse. But in fact, the curses stream on Twitch. Man, I need to watch their playthroughs again, especially on this game.
Right?
They were actually playing Kingdom Hearts until they stopped at Atlantis, and that's when everyone kind of split up, sadly.
Aw,
Yeah.
that's sad.
So they're no longer the super best friends.
Hmm. That's really sad. I hate to see that.
Well, I mean, at least Wooly is still doing that kind of thing, which I'm happy about.
Well, yeah, that's good still. At least, you know, he's doing the best that he can.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing it with another friend of his, but still, though, it's like...
Yeah. It's like, it's the same thing that they've been doing for a while.
Yeah, the only difference is a completely new person that I now adore.
That's good, though. It's kind of like everything that happened with Game Grumps and stuff. You know that.
Yes. Which
Dan,
I was...
I love Dan.
Which I was a little sad, but then I was like, oh, I actually like this dude. He's funny.
Yeah.
And it took me a while to realize he's actually in a band. And I was like,
Oh,
wow, this
yeah.
dude has a really good voice.
He really does. Dan's music is really good.
There are some people that are actually still salty that John actually left.
Well, I mean, things happen. People go their separate ways. It sucks, but
They
I
have...
don't know what else we can do about it.
Yeah, they just have to get over it. Like, move on, dude. They're not gonna go back together.
Yeah, like Lampy said, it's unfortunate, but it's for the best.
Very.
Okay, here we go again. First try!
First try! Wow. Already gotten that phase, huh? Where is he? Oh shit.
Motivation hours, let's go! Oh, you close, you're gonna do it!
I'm gonna do it!
Oh,
First try!
yeah!
Stand by your statement.
Virgil, Dante, happy birthday. Wow.
Out of context, though.
Virgil has been defeated. You know what you must do. Now go.
Yes, master.
Oh shit. Fallen angel. Hey, average. I got the C. How long until, like, mission was 18?
Yeah. No, we have 23 missions in this one, remember?
Oh, right. I hope we get this done today. We've been, like, powering through it.
We have been, yeah.
Until we hit a dead end for Virgil, and then now we're gonna... You're gonna head off? Alright, alright, Adler. Have a good night.
Night, Adler.
Alright, I need these yellow orbs because I'm a baby.
No, you're fine.
Hook, have you eaten tonight? Yes. Yes, I have, actually. I had some soup before I went to stream. Perfect amulet. The combined form of Dante's pendant and Dark Knight's pendant. It allows entry into the underworld.
He's got the power. Whoa.
Huh.
Okay, that's badass, and I want one.
Sparta, its true form of the Force Edge, the sword wielded by the legendary Dark Knight Sparta. Oh, so I don't get the whole... Oh, okay, so I don't get a scythe. It's not a complete weapon, it's a reskin? Alright.
Hook being like, secretly wanted the scythe, but okay.
Well, freaking looked at it, though.
I think it was because he was just extending it, and then he was turning it into what the original look was.
Oh. I thought I was gonna, have, like, some sort of dialogues like, I have no time to lay around. Oh, man, you can definitely tell that's a JPEG I'm looking at. Like,
No doubt about it.
Yep. That's definitely a JPEG of the sky.
Becomes a scythe during round trip. Oh, okay. That would make a lot of sense.
Round trip.
Yeah, the move round trip.
Oh! Okay, I see.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you, Yang. Like intended not to look cool. Yeah, scythes are in actual combat are kind of useless. Can be used as a puncturing weapon, but that's about it. Oh, I thought that was a meat on a bone. Like, does that look like meat on a bone to you?
Looks like ham.
Oh no. You're gonna summon
Alright,
Roman.
I gotta go now. This was fun as always. You all have a good day. It was fun building on the curse theory I see, and you have an awesome stream, Hook. Goodbye, Lampy!
Bye, Lampy! Thank you for joining us. Hope to see you again.
Thank you. And it was really fun to build on our cursed lore there.
Oh no. I have a feeling Lampy is gonna be creating a lot of art of this.
Yeah, that might be true.
Can we have a shout out for Lampy? I wish that I wouldn't have an internet addiction.
Let's follow this one. Okay, now we got it. Now we got it. Give me a quick second. I will catch up with everybody's messages, but I just gotta go follow a baby whale. Never thought I would say that sentence before, but here we are.
Gotta follow a baby whale.
Escort missions.
Thank you, Dream. Ooh,
Oh,
hi.
geez.
Uh-oh. I'll assume that I need to defeat these. Oh. I guess there was one behind me. This is
That's
really
always creeping up on you.
This is really pathetic. Oh wow, look at this! They're all lined up.
Oh,
How... How lucky.
that was extremely lucky.
Not as intended, but okay. Hey, I'm back.
No longer in the water level.
It's like Tom screams from Tom and Jerry. Kinda. Oh, no wonder it looked weird. What the heck? Timed water? Is it? Or... what? I guess it is.
I mean, yeah.
Where am I going? Oh! I see. No! No! Oh! I'm a lucky son of a bitch. What? No, no. Shh. I'm really sad DMC3 doesn't have water levels. I'm glad. Philosopher's egg? Material used in alchemy.
Cool.
Someone tell Edward.
Oh, God.
If you get it, you get it.
I got it. I'm just like over here in pain because of that. Oh my God.
How dare I? Nah.
Oh, it's the way you also said it too.
Edward.
Okay, that is enough out of you.
I have revoked my license.
Oh my god. There's something that's about to be revoked here, and it's not your license. About to turn you into a chimera myself.
Oh no. I already look chimera. Well, not really.
No, you're a dragon. There's a difference.
Yep.
No, Icy. Why?
Ah, right there.
Oh my god. No, Ryu.
What?
I'm gonna go cry later.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna go cry later.
I only said one joke so everyone can just be like, oh yeah, I get it. But you suck. I get it though. And I'm like,
no,
I'm
you
okay with.
don't suck. No, it's just
It's just sad.
yeah.
Even though I'm making that joke, I'm sad that I made that.
Oh, it's sad. It's fine.
I try to hold my tongue as best as I can, okay?
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Where am I going?
Saw an opportunity and you took it.
I did. Where? Hey, buddy, can you help me?
I
No?
don't think you're gonna get I don't think you're gonna get an answer out of it.
Shoot.
I think he's been sworn to secrecy over there. He can't really say anything.
Sounds about right.
Scissorman again?
Yeah.
Don't you have a house to go haunt?
I mean, they may. You're right, Icy.
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Oh, you're having the sniffles.
Oh yeah, I bumped my nose earlier when I was getting food, and yeah, my nose just does that. It's weird.
Oh.
But I'm good. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Wow, that was close.
Oof.
Oh, I was supposed to go down here. I think.
Second door on the left.
I ain't your
There's
buddy,
one.
guy. I ain't your guy, pal.
I ain't your pal, friend.
I ain't your friend, buddy.
The cycle continues. Oh boy, we're boiling eggs! Oh, it's you again.
Oh, we're fighting sewage. Again. Oh, look, it's a weapon I have. What the? Alright. Woo! Almost got me, trash pile.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Now it did.
I got you.
Oh no. Why? I can't tell if these skulls are lazy designs or not.
I have no clue either. They could be, but you never know.
But then again, this is like early DMC, so...
Yeah, and plus, you know, it's supposed to look scary.
An action game like this?
Stab it till it dies. Good boy.
Can I please get up?
Can I have a moment? Can I please have a moment?
Right? How about I shoot you with the shotgun instead? Wow, Dante is the most powerful demon ever. Just gets blasted in the face with a shotgun shell. Kind of forgot today I'm wearing my South Park, the fractured butthole, when I typed that South Park reference.
I have that game.
I don't. How is it?
It's a fun game. You basically get to create your own little superhero and just live throughout the whole, the Coon and Friends storyline. They're magic bullets, though.
Oh, maybe I have to do this. There we go. Frickin' battle station. Oh my god. Wait, where's my powers?
Double trigger?
Yeah, my double trigger. I have no double trigger. What? Maybe it's because of this? Wait, you can select your double trigger items? What? What do you mean?
Yeah, no double trigger with Sparta equipped.
Oh. Well, that's lame. Oh, great. I died. Good thing I'm a wuss and bought yellow orbs.
No, it's not. No, yellow orbs are nice to have because that means you don't have to restart all the way at the beginning.
That's true.
Boil the egg again.
Get off me. Oh, I still have the... Oops.
Oh.
Double trigger machine broke. Have a nice day.
I don't know why, I just imagine Dante just sitting in a chair like he normally does, especially in DMC3, where he's just sitting in his office. And it's just a sticky note or a piece of paper over his face that says, devil out of service, come back later with pizza.
Can you imagine just Dante, like, getting sick? And he just, like, doesn't want to work?
God. And just imagine he just lays on the couch and then just like waits to get better. And like he probably gets better in like 5 minutes. He's not even down for that long.
Knowing him, yeah. When are we getting Devil May Cry 6?
I have no idea. You're already thinking further ahead than everyone else.
We're already on the first game and I'm already talking about 6.
Unless you want to go make it. You write the story for it.
No, thank you. I'm not cool enough for that kind of story.
Now with that kind of attitude, you do anything you put your mind to.
I know. Look at that damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Not even flex tape can fix this.
Ah. Expose your butt to me. Thank you.
Oh, it's Dark Souls all over again.
Give me that butt. Yeah, I'm stylish. What? It's the truth. I was getting after that butt. He had to expose his butt to me so I can get that butt. Almost choked up with food.
Nessa, no.
Shows your butt to me, Hook 2021.
Ryu, no!
I took it 18. Honestly, that elixir is really pretty. I love that.
I need to take a look at that again.
Almost kind of looks like something I have from my lore because Icy has these really pretty flowers that look like that. Oh boy, we're going to the corrupt world? Hell yeah!
Oh, I got everything for this except for that. Keep attacking as long as magic gauge lasts. Okay.
That's pretty cool though.
Inferno, Rolling Blaze. Sure, why not?
What's gonna be the harm? We're gonna open the gate to the underworld.
I like how there's a little flashlight here.
Right? Oh, the property damage.
It's an old castle. Oh. So I started blasting.
So anyways, Hook just came in there and started blasting.
Man, I need to turn that stream elements down. That's like the third time that happened, or in a row.
Oh, it did.
I think it's because it's set in a way that it's just like the specific amount of people that I'm not used to is commenting.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I'm used to people like not commenting as much, and now that people are commenting, it's popping up a lot. Oh, right. Wonder what happened in that one.
See what I mean by the elixir is really pretty?
You're right. Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow,
Gotta say it like a gremlin. Or, you know, just say it normally. Oh, this is weird. I like it, but this is weird.
Ooh.
This is messing up my head. I know it's not, you know. Philosopher. Oh.
Hey, we found the Philosopher's Stone. We better go tell Harry Potter. Been trying to find this for a while. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Thanks.
you're
I
cool.
hate it. Oh, I don't like the noises they make.
Sound like freaking monkeys.
Oh, they're just unsettling.
Oh, look, they have masks on. Oh, that does not help.
Yay, no! Harry?
No. Why are you sucking up my energy?
Oh, no!
Oh my god. Alright, that's it. Do I? No. I'm gonna use a Vital Star, though.
Oh.
That would have killed me.
pictures. I would have. You got this. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I sure hope so. Are they shooting their eyes at me?
Yes, they gotta keep their eyes on you.
I don't like that.
I was gonna say, like, even though they do freak me out, their design is really, really nice looking. It's unsettling, but it's like got that creepy, nice factor to it.
Well, this is how I fight it now.
Up close and personal.
Wow, Capcom's making eyeball monsters. Wow.
Oh, original. Haven't seen that happen before.
And wait, their eyeballs are their weak points? Huh. Is that the shy guy? You know, SCP?
Oh, Lord. It kind of looks like him.
Now we brought the SCP universe into Devil May Cry.
I mean, listen, they're entities that could be anywhere, so it's possible, but who knows?
Okay, I know it's an old game and all, but like, look at that JPEG over there.
Oh. My goodness. You can tell.
You can see the edges. Oh, hello. Well, I guess I don't... Oh, maybe you have to go from here? Maybe not.
Oh, that was close.
That's not the way I need to go, then.
Always gotta be a way.
Well, I can't figure out how to get up there. Oh,
Oh. You got so lucky. Oh.
I give up. Can I go in here? No. You can double jump onto the rampart. Oh, too late now.
Oh.
Wait, the rampart?
The rampart was probably that that low-bearing wall that you ran into. You're like, oh, I can't. Where the purple thing was. Remember where that thing was?
I believe so.
That
Oh, the
wall
tower
area?
bit.
Yeah.
Ah. Can I go back? Yes, I can. Let me actually try that.
I don't know the actual terminology. Neither do I.
Would it be a rook? You know, from... Uh-oh. Nope, I don't want to deal with you. But you definitely want to deal with me.
We just jump. Oh.
Ah! The hypest gameplay on Twitch.
Oh. Oh my God. Just shotgun him to death. because I know that this is gonna sound ridiculous, but they almost kind of remind me of the liquors from Resident Evil.
That's probably where they got their,
Design?
yeah, design.
Probably.
Wait, can I just do this? No, I would hit my head on it.
The tower bit on the right, I meant.
Oh. Oh!
Yeah, that thing.
Huh.
Now
Nice.
You have a ore fragment.
Thank you, Yang. Man, it's a good thing I came over here just for that soul thing.
I mean, yeah.
And then the frickin' funny thing I did.
Right?
Dante just has infinite shells in his belt pocket.
I mean, probably not wrong.
I actually want to buy something real quick. Just
Okay,
real
that's
quick.
fine.
Just, oops. I did it again. Jump into
Whoops.
painting. Oh, what the? Wow,
Oh.
what? There's a lot more stuff up here than I thought there were. Untouchable.
Ooh, that's a pretty color. You will also be in the devil state trigger longer.
Nice. Oh, that's... Well, almost messed up.
Whoops.
But at least I got more holy water.
Yeah, that's good. I told you holy water was useful.
I know, but using it makes me feel a little bit cheap.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just gotta use it.
Alright, now
It's
where
just
do I...
out of a tough jam.
Yes.
Super Dante 64 jumping in paintings.
I mean, it's the truth. Damn it.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's not wrong.
Ryu's really not wrong.
No.
Devil May Cry 2. Dante's Electric Boogaloo.
Beat me up. At least it's nice of them to, like, you know, teleport you on the other side instead of, resetting you.
Yeah, oh. Oh no, it's starting to activate again. Oh.
Well, I just got sucked in. The evil darkness is whirling with its mouth open. Oh, I can see it. This must be the gate of the underworld. Exciting. Shall I use the Philosopher's Stone?
This guy's just gonna throw it and it's just gonna. I thought he was gonna throw it and shatter the mirror and that's how you enter it. That would've been cooler.
What's this? Is there anything over here? Hello? Really? Just an empty room? Oh wait, we're on a ceiling.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, we're on the ceiling?
Yes, let's go to hell.
Descent into hell!
13 minutes? Wow.
Rank C!
I guess we really are an average, demon killer.
I mean, hey, I'm fine with being just average. We'll get better at it.
Showtime with Nightmare?
Ooh, head to the place of sacrifice.
Whoa! Look at that thing!
Holy sh... That is insane.
I like this. Is this what they wanted to make in
I mean, maybe?
DMC 5?
I mean, maybe.
Oh fuck.
Hey, also, are you excited? There's only 3 more missions left in this game.
Yes.
I forgot the frost creatures are back.
Ah! I did it wrong.
Oh.
Can you, like, die? Thank you. What's more Christian than killing demons, right? Like, actually, a pastor reviewed... What? How?
Okay.
Did you see what happened?
I did, and that was some tomfoolery.
Shit.
Anyway, go on.
A pastor actually reviewed the game, and he said, like, this is actually a good game for people who want to get with, you know, like the Bible and stuff, or Christianity, because you're killing demons with a frickin' shotgun. What's more Christian than that?
Nothing gets more Christian than that, I guess.
I'm about ready to use that frickin' potion.
Holy water.
Holy water. Oh! You're still alive? Wow! You guys have a lot of health.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Come on, dude. Go down.
Oh. Oh my god. Where'd it go?
There we go.
Oh, I just realized this was this.
Yeah,
This
now we
was
get more.
this? Get more orbs, cause
You might want to get some more vital stars, or how many vital stars do you have?
only one.
I'd buy another one if you have the money.
No, you can only carry one.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah.
Dante! Dante! Help me!
It's a trap.
Surprised you never bought more purple orbs.
Wait, what do the purple orbs do? I forgot.
Same. It's been. I like looked at them in a passing glance, and I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I did too, and just,
Oh, it's this monster again.
well, I got sucked in.
Oh, they give you more devil trigger rooms.
Oh. I didn't expect. Oops. Well, sucks to be me.
Well, I mean that's in case you die here and you have to restart. At least when you go back to the shop, you just get more.
Wish I would probably actually die.
I mean, now at least you know.
Who's the boss fight? Oh!
Ooh.
Man, that power-up just sucks. The spinning dash thing.
Sheesh.
What the? Really? Alright, bye. You're gonna open up for me?
Yep, there it is.
Wow, this dude has a lot of health.
Sheesh. I mean, if you think about it, you're in the underworld and everything's a little bit more powerful here, I guess.
Yep. Where am I? What? Again? Well, I'm dead. I don't know why, but having this shotgun just like reach out like that, it hits a different like style. Like you're confident.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Oh, that took a big chunk out of my bar.
Oh, I did see that. Yikes, that looked nasty.
What? He actually hit me? What? Okay, I don't understand that.
I don't even know how to...
Don't know how to what?
I don't even know how the hell that happened.
Who knows?
DMC is up in speed. Would you play Bayonetta?
I'll have to think about that.
I mean, I played the Bayonetta game with my the friend and her older brother. It's pretty fun.
I don't doubt it's fun. I'm just like I'll just need to see.
Yeah, you can check it out. It's pretty good.
Oh, we got some on the back, huh? Oh no! Wait, I parried?
Oh no, we've been bamboozled.
You're so easy.
Trish, you?
This is secretly me betraying you.
Wow.
You should know better than to trust a stranger. Your presence has become a hindrance to my master's bloody scheme.
Why'd you bring me here then?
Because she wanted to kill you. Oh, and now you gotta fight her. Oh, good luck fighting Trish.
Oh, what the? Do I have to cut my way out? Yeah, I do. What? Why'd you? Okay. Wow, look at this thing just going ham.
Jeez.
No! I was so close!
Oh, you're there, nearly there.
Ah, no! Why are you teasing me? I hate this attack so much.
Stop stealing my health and let me take yours.
Right?
There we
Oh!
go. Oh.
The nightmare's over. Yay, we beat the sewage!
We may have beat the sewage, but oh.
Wait, really?
Good old sacrifice myself for her technique.
Dante! Dante, why did you save my life?
Because you look like my mother. Now get out of my sight. The next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Dante!
Don't come any closer, you devil! You may look like my mother, but you're nowhere close to her. You have no soul. You have the face, but you'll never have her fire!
I'm surprised we didn't fight Trish. You would think, right?
Honestly, I feel like it's coming.
Kind of forced upon us.
Yeah. Oh, what's your
Oh.
favorite letter?
D. D for Draken.
God damn it! I missed an opportunity for what I was gonna say for the C rank.
Oh, what were you gonna do?
It was relating to Game Grumps. The C for cranberry.
Oh no.
I mean, you still have that untouchable too.
That is true. I forgot to buy a Vitalis gem. Oh well.
Oh no, there's a thing over there you can buy on.
I know, but I don't have enough.
Oh, that's fair. Not a free holy water though.
Yay! And everything looks disgusting in here.
I mean, it's the underworld. What did you?
What'd I tell you?
Oh, come on. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh, I don't. Oh, I hate it here.
Okay, Hook, sorry to make so short tonight, but I am going to lay down now. Enjoy your stream. Have a good night. All right, Dream.
Good night, Dream.
You have a good night and rest well.
Yeah, sleep well, Dream.
Wow, I am surprised this that water wasn't acid.
I'm just surprised the water in this area can classify as water.
It's some sort of thing.
Yeah, it still doesn't help.
What's that
I will
noise?
say though, that would be a really cool door entryway with the skulls. Oh.
Huh. What the heck?
Great! I hate it even more.
Whoa!
Oh no no! Oh no no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no 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 no!
My health.
Oh my god!
Nope, I don't think I have to go here. Or do I have to jump? Nope.
Oh.
Thank you. Made me lose all this fucking thing again. Right.
Oh, I hate it.
I do not like this.
Ugh.
If one of the enemies sneak— oh great, it's these types of enemies.
Oh great! As if the health bar couldn't get any lower.
Oh hey, look at that.
Wow.
What? Oh shit, I forgot they explode.
Oh.
What amazing gameplay on Twitch.
Listen.
Just listen.
Listen, I don't know why my brain was like, you know, you can misconceive everyone by saying it's time to go hunt with VeggieTales, Dante's special debut with Dante.
Really?
If you just imagine Bob the Tomato and Larry the Cucumber coming along with Dante to take out some demons while they sing silly songs. Dante just looks at both of them like this is no time for singing.
That's amazing. Oh! No, 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 no!
Oh no no no!
No! Back! Back, you heathens! I shouldn't be running. Oh wait, what's up here?
That's just so unsettling because they look like earthworms to me and I hate it.
Look like thorns?
Earthworms.
Oh, earthworms.
I have nothing against worms, but it's just the way that they're coming at you. I don't like it.
What?
Oh my god.
How much do I have? 585. Hmm.
Oh, I don't like the way the tunnels move with you. I just realized they did that. It's official. The underworld is officially the worst place to be.
Right? Nope. Nope. I'm stunning you. Why? Do you have that power? You little midget. Get over here.
Stay down, will ya?
Oh, shoot. Man, why do they explode? Alright, we're good. Why didn't you give me health before?
I mean, why wouldn't they explode? They want to take you down with them. Their last-ditch effort.
Were you calling midget? Why? Are you being offended, Nysa? Really? Why am I not hitting them? Alright. Make a Yelp review on your stay of the underworld. It sucks. Run away.
Honestly, 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Unless you are into creepy undulating walls and creepy worms coming out of said walls, then more power to ya. But for me, it's a no.
Yep. That is definitely a nope for me. Nope. Hey, get down. Why? Oh, you're a different one.
I still love how like when they suck power off of you or siphon power off you, they get really huge. But then when you take it back, they just shrink.
Ah, I was positioning myself. Stop it. Man, look at these skulls. They still look cool.
They do. Can you imagine that as like an entrance to a door?
Right.
Like a rounded door?
Ow.
Oh.
Oh, it's these dudes again.
More of the bats. It's more of the energy vampires. Hey.
Actually, I have another weapon I should probably use. Nope, that's not it.
That's it. I'm pulling out the big guns. Grenade launcher.
Yep. I could use the like the demon cannon, but you know. Really? What if I jump in here?
You
really?
Oh.
Really? Are you serious? I'm wading through lava. I guess demons are fireproof, except for Dante, which is half.
You did get hurt, but not as badly.
I know. That's why I said only demons are immune unless Dante is, you know, half fireproof. I don't know.
Well, his mother was human.
Yes, that's it. I'm getting my mallet. Basically. I don't know what I did, but hopefully it's good.
We'll have to wait and see.
Firebrain puppets do more damage than actual... Yeah, right?
Right?
There's some continuity errors there.
Sheesh. That makes absolutely no sense.
Where's my accurate lore depictions of like in-game characters and such?
I don't know how accurate do you want them to be?
Accurate enough so it doesn't break character.
Oh.
I don't know.
I only give you the cursed and very, very silly theories.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Come up with your own. It's not that hard. You just look at a character and then analyze it. Yeah, that took you 11 minutes. See? For cranberries.
I'm gonna call Dante the Cranberry Hunter now. We have one more mission left after this. We're gonna finish it.
Yes! What extra shit I can buy? I'll buy that one. And then I'll buy this.
You
I'm
had
good.
exactly 999 stars before you bought that last thing.
I saw that. And then do hard mode. No! I can barely do on normal mode.
Listen, it took him so long just to beat the very first boss of this game. Oh no. Ooh.
Wait, I recognize this.
Oh no! It's the cutscene! Remember?
I remember. I
Oh,
recognize this
no.
place.
Oh, Dante. But it's really pretty here, though.
I love the reflections on this, actually.
Right?
I think how they did it is they transparent it and then just put models underneath of it. That's what I think they did.
I mean, however they did it is gorgeous, and I loved it.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it's the big douche himself.
Again I must face a Sparta. Strange fate, isn't it?
Strange and ironic that it will end the same way.
Irony has favored you this time. Look, there.
Trish, no!
Wait, those cuffs were open. Why are those cuffs open? Oh, I guess Dante's dying, but why are those cuffs open?
Just ignore the fact that the main character is kind of just getting hurt. Just remember the cups. Oh, here it comes.
Trish, no.
Useless scum. Failure is one thing.
Oh, he was doing it to make Dante go against. Oh, it was a trick. That's why the cuffs were open. It was a trick.
It is time to end your pitiful life.
Oh.
How much longer are you going to keep zapping? Come out and show yourself, Mundus!
Talk about having your dad on your side.
So was he the statue this entire time?
Yeah, he was inside of it the entire time.
Why was he inside of it?
He was sealed away.
Oh.
Remember? Oh. I hate it.
Dante Demon
Wow.
Time.
Wow. Final Fantasy VII looks fantastic.
Oh no.
Why am I
Think about it, it's just the Sephiroth Cloud Strife fight.
I haven't actually seen that fight, so I'm clueless. But everyone who gets it, gets it.
Silence!
Ooh, red eyes.
Oh, he's angry now, you can tell by the color of his eyes.
Why don't my eyes light up whenever I'm angry?
Because you're an abyssal dragon?
Oh. Okay.
You don't do confrontation unless you want to be confrontational. Ooh.
Why do I look like Sparta?
You do have his sword.
Alright, so as this fight's supposed to go... Wait, what? Are you serious? What? What is this bullet hell shooter mumbo jumbo? Why are the controls backwards? Uh-oh. Nope. There we go. But why are the... Can I not change them? Damn it. Oh, this is gonna be weird.
Oh dear.
D-pad is inverted. Oh! Thank you! What the?
The D-pad is inverted. Great.
Oh, so that's what it did. Thank Hideo Kamiya for this.
Oh, it's not inverted, by the way.
I know, that's what I'm using. Thank you.
Oh no.
Ow. Hopefully I don't die. That'll be a shame. Wait, can I use items?
Yes.
Nice. Also, the dragon's name is Puff. And Puff was never used again.
It's a sad day when Puff never gets used again.
Oh, those red lines aren't something. Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh.
How was I supposed to dodge that? Just move out of the way?
She just shoulder checked you. Like, get out of my way. Oh.
Wait, can I use the holy water? It won't. Wait, what?
Too much.
It won't work against Mundus!
Nope. Only works against low-ranked demons.
What do you mean it won't? Oh, wait. So if I use that, then it still won't be... Okay, I see. Damn it.
I have the same amount of health now.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, that was so close!
I was a hair away.
Damn it, Mundus.
But hey, at least I was close.
Yeah, that's true. You were close. You were really close.
Ugh. Oh, shit. Wrong turn. Go, Puff!
Get to a dragon like Puff.
I don't know. The heck? Not sure what hit me.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't even know what hit you. And I'm trying to figure out why the hell anything isn't working.
Right? Woo! Is he gonna charge at me? Yep.
Yep. Oh, hey, you avoided it that time.
Yay! Can you come over here?
Mr. Mundus, we'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, I found a boost button.
Oh, nice.
Oops. Not sure if I can use the dragon right now or not. Ooh! Okay!
Nope.
Oh!
Oh my god. There, Puff, go!
Yeah! Go Puff! No! Look at it! Look at fucking... Why are you honking at me, Nisa? Only honk redeemable.
Honk redeemable. Oh. And again?
Really?
Figures.
I don't think human weapons are gonna be... Oh no. Oh no. Please, let me up!
Oh god. There we go.
Oh, shit. Let me try these. Nope, I can't.
Now it has to be only Sparta's sword that can hurt him.
Yep. No, no, no. I was trying to target those orbs. Oh, what? I thought I had one more. What the hell?
Oh no. How far back do we have to go?
Not that far.
Okay.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Shit. Ah. There we go. Now we can power up.
Okay.
Alright, be good.
We got this. We can do this again.
I believe.
Yeah, we got this. I believe in you. Yeah, we know, Mundus, you're a big asshole. We get it.
Oh no. The asshole is show. Ow. Woo. Oh, alright. Thought so. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez! Get him, Puff! Do a barrel roll. I don't think doing barrel rolls actually help. I don't think, anyways. I mean, I can spin all I want, but I don't think they do anything. Unless it was for those meteors.
Oof.
These red lasers just need to stop.
This is some bullshit. Go, Pop!
Go! Great. Second phase. Oh, my wrists are hurting.
Oh no. Just hang in there, we're almost done.
I'm almost done. I'm hanging in there. Oh, jeez! Oh, God! What the fuck?
Oh, you want me to use that Vital Star?
I don't want... Uh-oh. I know I can do this.
I know you can too. I'm just panicking because I'm just like, use the star!
Alright, these lasers need to fuck right off. Jesus! There we go!
Go, Pop!
Finish him off!
Pop
Do I
did
have
it.
full health? Please tell me I have full health. Damn it, I don't have
Nope.
full health.
Well, we got a double star, Vital Star, it's fine. Can't get hit, but there we go. Okay, now we got full health.
Uh-oh. Nope. Get off.
Okay.
Can I hit these? Oh, I can.
Yeah, you can.
What the fuck? Why is there a dragon here? In my Devil May Cry game?
Oh no. In this economy?
What? Aim for the big molten rock dragon.
Man, Moon just seems pretty full of himself for someone that doesn't even fight his own battles.
Right. Oh, that was stupid of me.
I mean, that's true. At least these ones are actually.
That was
dragons,
very
not
stupid of me.
Lexes. Oh no. Well, at least we got yellow orbs. We're good. At least we have full health now.
Heck yeah. I need to stop being in that lava. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, that ain't fair.
That was close. Oh good, I can actually get up to him now.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, if I can make it in up there.
Oof.
Stop it. Oh. What?
Oh, this is an asshole.
Come on, let me up there. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you for putting that platform there.
Oh.
Please tell me.
Gonna fly away? Oh, figures.
Oh, he's crumbling.
Thank God. GG's indeed.
Isn't it? Dragon may cry.
Oh, here it comes.
mother risked her life for me. And now you, too. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Did you see that, like, lip trembling?
Yeah, he's sad. He's sad devil boy. It's true what they say. Devils may cry.
This was my mother's. Now I'm giving it to you.
But she's dead.
Both are here now. Rest.
I was trying. It's okay, streamer. I know you're just laughing to hide your pain.
The devil went down to what? I wonder what that was. Actually, I can check. The devil went down to where? I must know.
Was it an achievement?
Yeah, it's an achievement. It's not telling me.
That's just it. The devil went down.
No, the devil went down to where?
That's it. They don't know where the devil went down to. The devil just went down. Maybe on a Georgia.
Ah, damn it. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Funny enough, I have chess tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Really? D or C?
For cranberries. Save.
Yes, save.
Don't need to fight Mundus again.
Nah, I don't think I want to save.
We've had 31 saves.
I'm.
Go
Listen.
back to the saves and it tells you how many saves you've had.
Listen. The first time I actually saved, I didn't know it actually saved, so I saved
You
like
did it twice.
6 times until I realized.
Okay, I was just like, yo, there's no way we saved 31 times. Oh, now it's gonna collapse.
Oh no! Just like
The
any
islands-
other game or Capcom game.
Oh no.
Mother's Guide.
Yep.
Wait, was it called Mallet Island this entire time?
Yep. This is Mallet Island.
That's funny.
Sorry, Trish. Oh, we only have 4 minutes.
I'm gonna be honest here. Why would he leave his valuables behind? I know it's like for
Sentimental?
yeah,
reasons?
sentimental, but like still though.
I don't know. Maybe the guy just... Dante, he's running away. He's only got 4 minutes to run away from a collapsing island.
Nope. Screw you. I'm leaving. Let me in. Let me in! Why would he leave his surrogate mother behind in literal hell?
Such a nice son. Listen, Dante gets a lot of
Oh
character
no.
soon.
I have to fight.
Oh, God. Run, bitch! Run!
Don't grow in size. Where are you? Man, I wish I can see. But I know I'm doing good because of the score system.
I kind of like how in Devil May Cry 4 they changed A to atomic.
Was it awesome?
No, it was atomic.
Or
And,
no, what in this is this awesome?
No, in this one it's absolutely.
Okay.
Or absolute.
Scenic speed.
Scenic.
Oh, Mallet Island is also collapsing. Okay.
Oh wait, we have to escape from a collapsing island?
Wow, this seems like Resident Evil 4.
Wow, it's almost like the main character was supposed to be, you know, Leon S. Kennedy.
Right? Sir, excuse me. I'm not going to waste time anymore. Oh.
Yeah,
Then I guess the
screw it.
door's over here.
Don't fight, Dante!
Oh, hi.
Nope, 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 no time for you.
Nope. Ah.
Sorry, lizards.
Are you kidding me?
Kind of close to the wire. I feel like that's what's gonna end up happening.
Yep. Give me your goods, give me your goods, give me your goods. Alright, fuck you. 22 minutes left to save Ashley and Jetskio's safety.
Oh shit! We left Ashley in the suit of armor back in the last level!
Oh no! What?
How unfortunate.
What now?
Oh, come on.
Seizure warning. Holy shit.
What? Oh, come on!
Are you serious?
Mundus, please!
Just die already, dude.
The gate has been opened. Dante, you are not getting away. This is where you will die.
I'm not going anywhere. Besides, there's no place to go. Look around. This'll be your burial ground as well.
Oh, I hate it.
Whoa, that was lucky.
I was lucky, but I can't. The hand.
Oh jeez, that fucking eye.
Ah.
Oh, there's some use for this one. Jeez.
Looks like, okay, you know what this reminds me of?
What's up?
Okay, so you know what happens when you, in the early PS2 era games, like when you accidentally collided with someone and you got to see inside their head?
Yep. I
This
know
is what
exactly.
that looks like.
Such graphics. What a beautiful eyeball monster.
Oh. Mom? Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared.
Your mom's dead. Oh jeez, seizure warning. Oh hi.
Hi, Trish.
Weren't you supposed to be dead?
No, she's not dead. Here, take my lightning powers.
Apparently, lightning can be both.
Now you have lightning and fire.
Feed your power and Trish's power into your guns, but not everything, and then use Devil Trigger.
Ooh.
Oh, right. I have to use Devil Trigger.
Yep. Oh, he swallowed you. Gross.
It looks like we have a winner.
Jackpot.
Ooh, that's cool though.
I guess the guns really are magic.
Magical guns.
Goodbye. And when you do come back, give my regards to my son, will ya?
You need to stop me right now because I'll be like, see, he's talking about Riku.
Oh my god. Shut up. I forgot about that. Now I have to bring that up again.
Dante.
Trish, devils never cry. These tears are a gift only humans have.
We're too late.
Okay, guys, that's great and all, but we need to leave.
Give my regards to my son.
Riku sneezes. The hell?
No, Trish, it's never too late.
Guys.
Are you kidding
How
me?
Never
convenient.
give up. Are you ready?
Yes.
Magical dragon hook. Oh no. Okay, yeah, machine guns can totally do that. Capcom Flight Simulator.
Their next game. Should have been their next game after this.
Oh, this is so weird. I haven't played something like this before.
Well,
Oh, what?
now you have.
Ah! Jeez!
Oh my god.
Oh, what is going on?
Devil May Cry 6 is 20 missions of this. Oh, Devil May Cry 6, you just got to fly a plane.
Wow, look at that long flowing hair. Oh.
Sky.
She does have beautiful hair.
So blue.
I just love Trish.
Sky is fair. It'll always be above everyone's head, no different.
Like the sky. I feel like my heart is becoming clear.
So is Trish a demon or
Trish is the devil.
is it? But is she a demon or
Let's not forget,
devil?
the underworld's evil is still alive. They will someday return.
There's no need to worry, right? Because the world has the legendary Dark Knight.
Hi,
Dante
Hex.
And his son.
She's a demon, yeah.
Okay. Funny how someone made by Mundus also betrayed him.
I mean,
You think there'll be a little
Right?
more loyalty?
Cry. Yes.
some people have changes of
Okay,
heart.
great. Where's the place? We'll be right there. This one has the password. Sounds heavy.
Okay, let's get it over with in 10 minutes. Can't let a single one of those suckers live.
5 minutes.
More than enough.
Heck yeah!
And we did it!
We did it! It only took us like what?
2 days.
2 days. I was trying to figure out the hours. Maybe 7 hours?
Yeah. Normally you can beat this game in like, what, under 5 hours? Or is that the second game? The second game's under 5 hours.
Think so, yeah. Yeah, we just
Yeah.
finished it, Hex. There was a lot of cursed stuff early on, but we don't talk about that.
You see? Exactly! Hexa's on our side! The second game is not to be mentioned.
Yep. Except that everybody wants us to do it. I'm like, no, I'm no. 0 death, no hit run complete.
100%. It's a bad, bad time. Exactly, Hex. It's a bad, bad time. I was just telling Hook that before we started stream. mode 100%.
Devil May Die. Freaking look at these, like, 90s action shots.
I mean, right? Dragon may die!
Oh no!
That's gotta be the title of when we play DMC 3.
Ah!
That's the title of DMC 3.
My dude, the voice acting from the first is such a meme, right?
Hex, we just saw the light scene.
Yep. Will you play DMC for Treat 50? No, not even for Treat 50. Wasn't that bad, but like not a good not good at all, but still. It's supposed to be the one of your fill. Oh.
Be the one that filled your Dark Soul with light. I have not met you yet, Icy, but I see that you have excellent taste.
Yes, they're a really good bean.
I was actually the one that convinced him to actually do this.
Well, I wouldn't say convinced, but more like you were.
Talking
You asked.
about Devil May Cry.
Yes, and I was like, do you want to be my couch buddy? And you're like, heck yes, I will.
Heck yes, I will. I'll just be sitting here doing cursed content, doing all the stuff I can.
Frickin' she made up the idea that, or she had a theory that Riku is the son of Dante.
Because Dante walks out on all of his children.
Yes, I do have the collection. I don't think I have 4 though.
If you don't have 4, I'm pretty sure you can get it.
Oh yeah, I know you can. I just need to wait until wish list.
She convinced him with a Scooby snack.
Are you kidding me? It's 2 Scooby snacks. Are you for real?
4 is okay. Hex. 4 is my favorite out of the whole fucking franchise, besides 3. I love 3 and 4. That's too simple of a backstory for a Nomura character. Same. Hex has got my same vote right there too. I unfortunately didn't get to play much of 5. I only got to play like maybe 20 minutes of 5. Oh, Hex, I'm sorry. That's horrible. I hate it when that happens.
Oh, right, because everyone was and their mother was just like non-stop talking about the game and just like, oh wow, look what happened near the end. True Test, what are your thoughts on DMC Devil May Cry?
Oh, are you talking about the reboot? Yeah, James narrated the whole story.
Hey, B!
Okay, you want to know my feelings on reboot? It could have been better if they didn't butcher it a little bit. They kind of butchered Dante's character in the reboot.
Let's be honest here. When they actually did the whole, oh wow.
Yeah, see, thank you. They butchered Dante so badly in that they butchered Virgil. They butchered both of them so badly that game, I can't even play that game without crying. Like, you took the story of 2 great characters and then just completely fucking butchered everything about them.
Not in a million years.
Okay, Hook, I like her. I'm glad I got your approval there, Hex.
Yeah, Hex is actually one of my best friends.
Oh, well, it's finally nice to meet you, Hex.
Alright, let me do something here. First, I need to do this. And then go over here. And then... Uh-oh. Why aren't you showing up? There we go. Hopefully you pop up soon. Yeah, you're gonna pop up soon. Okay.
I'm just hiding behind your wing. It's okay.
I mean, you might. Actually, where are you? I don't even see where you are. What the fuck?
Dungeon running, so I'm a little slow on replies. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Hex.
Oh, shoot. I guess I can't see your picture. Oh well.
Just pretend I'm there.
Yeah.
Fine. Just go with it. We do it live.
Fuck it. I really did enjoy the game. I didn't think it was gonna be, as entertaining, all because of the fact that I thought it was just.
Hex said, "I see goddess or not."
Ah.
Okay, go on. I'm sorry, I ruined your outro.
I know. Well, it's not an outro. It's more like a.
Final thoughts.
Yeah, final thoughts.
Okay, go on.
It's not. I thought it was gonna be, pretty. I don't want to say pretty bad, but just boring because you're spamming the same buttons every time. And like throughout the entire mission, I'm like, this is gonna be boring. But I play through it, it's like, I actually enjoyed it. Strangely enough.
Yeah, it has its certain charms to it, and honestly, if you've played this before and then you go back and play it, it kind of gives you a nostalgia feeling.
Not if you want a good combo meter.
I mean, that's true.
But still, it's I'm looking forward to playing through the third game, and definitely not the second game, because from what I've heard, it is oh no, Rio, why'd you post that?
Oh no, do I even want to know?
Oh no.
Ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow. The second game never happened. It happened, but it was all a dream. Actually, it was a nightmare.
It was all a dream.
But yeah, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on it?
On the first game?
Yeah, since, I mean, you haven't... Did you play it or did you not?
Remember, I played half of it, but I got stuck on that boss fight, and my cousin had to finish the rest of it for me. But I did watch her. I really enjoyed it because yes, as much as edgy as it was and how sometimes the controls were with it, it was still a really good game.
Yeah, let's...
Like, even if it did kind of make you a little angry with how the enemies were, coming at you and everything, it was still really good. Even if sometimes, even if you jump slightly, you just fall off the edge. It's...
Skulls.
The controls were mostly a trip, but it was still a fun game.
I'm gonna do my setup, so talk to the chat real quick.
Okay. Actually, Hex, what really killed him the most wasn't the owl, it was actually the fire scorpion that killed him a lot.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm back.
Hi. I was just telling Hex that you were having a little bit of problems with the fire scorpion.
Oh, yeah. And then I realized there was a dodge button.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know, because I was like, oh, I just need to go and jump, and sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I'll get a hit, sometimes not.
Exactly.
Like, I was, like, just struggling with the Fire Scorpion.
If you play DMC2, you get to fight the Fire Scorpion again.
Nope! Alright, Ryu. Thank you for stopping by and watching.
Ryu. Bye-bye. Have fun wherever you're going.
Alright. Shall we get to Raiden?
Sure. Sounds
All
good.
right. Unless anyone has any final thoughts. Because I know you kind of missed a whole bunch, Heck, so I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know who we're reading. Well, that's GG. Glad you enjoyed. Of course.
My own fault. I usually don't catch night streams. Oh, Hex.
That's well,
fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry you can't make it to my streams or anyone else's streams. How many viewers do I have? 11? Jeez.
Yeah. So, who are you thinking about raiding?
I want to raid Many just because she's on.
Mm-hmm.
But she has like 37 viewers, so I'm probably gonna not raid her.
Else. How about Kara?
Kara?
Kara's on.
Wait, who's Kara? I don't think I have them followed.
Oh. She's playing Minecraft. There's Gerg.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, there's Gerg, there's Kara.
I'm gonna check on Gerg.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I just want to say, I have to watch people at 2:30 Central, like some kind of goblin.
I mean, listen, that's me half the time with some of the streamers I follow.
Oh, right. I should probably put down some raid messages.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Yep. And then raid 2. I really need to update that into something else. Because I know you got hooked as self-explanatory.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you'll think of something.
Oh yeah. That was just like a on-the-spot thing.
Yeah.
Rebellion. Alright. Oh, you're using the sword rebellion?
Oh, god damn it, Hook.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, it seems like he's with the armored. I forgot his name.
Oh, he's playing with animated armor.
Yes. Oh, Goblin King.
I'm taking your kneecaps and not giving them back.
I didn't expect you to give them back. Alright. Let's go raiding, Raiders.
I'm gonna go raid the Goblin King Gerg.
Alright, tomorrow I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Because I kind of want to have like a short break from DMC and then pick it back up another time.
I mean, I wasn't expecting us to do anything tomorrow for DMC.
That's why I said.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably continue it after this week, maybe.
That'll be fun.
Or whenever you want. Like, just let me know. Hit me up and then tell me.
Yes.
I'll make sure that I'm not doing anything that day.
All right. But yeah. So that game's completed.
Yeah, we're on to DMC 3.
I'll probably finish up Ender Lilies.
Oh, there you go. That'd be a good idea.
I want to mark that off my list.
How far are you in Ender Lilies?
I'm at the end. I just need to collect a bunch of stuff.
Oh, there you go.
All right. Heading the raid now. Or
Yep.
I should go to the ending. So, bye.
Bye, guys!